But yes, everybody, welcome to the game portion of the stream. Final Fantasy VII Remake, like I said, it's been a week. I've been itching to play. If we go to our load game here, you can see we are now nearly 15 hours through. And you might be thinking, but he's only been playing this for 3 weeks. Has he done a bunch of stuff off stream? No. I just apparently end up accidentally streaming this for 5 hours every time we stream. Somehow. Isn't Sephiroth the dark part of Cloud's heart literally something Goofy says in Kingdom Hearts? Gosh, Sora, isn't Sephiroth the dark part of Cloud's heart? Yeah, I can't deal with that. Jumpu Tempo Jumpu. Welcome to the stream. Sephiroth is from Smash Bros. Yeah, that's it. Sephiroth, that well-known Smash Bros. Ultimate character. And then they put him in this game. It's incredible. We're gonna just load in. We're in the Sector 5 slums now. As you might be able to tell by the stream title. The Adventures of Flower Girl and Fog. I am Fog, the bodyguard. Cloud made his first time appearance in Kingdom Hearts, that's right. Oh.
Come on, Dad, where are you? He promised to take me to see the reactor.
Right, so when we left off, we talked to Chadders, and we did some enemy intel stuff. And we ended up getting Shiva, right? I think I have that on... I guess I have it on Aerith now. I don't have it on anyone? Hang on. Deals damage. Well, I mean, they all deal damage. We also met a real Moogle. We did, and apparently there's something gonna be happening. Oh my lord. Sorry, I have the Monster Hunter horn in my ear whenever a raid happens. Metal Sin has raided. Cowdy Page, thank you very much for the shout out. Metal Sin, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How you all doing? We literally just started the stream, so good timing. But we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. Forever Rotting, how you doing? Killer timing, indeed, indeed. I'm assuming Forever Rotting. Did you happen to send Metal Sin my way? If so, thank you very much. I do appreciate the raid. Everyone go check him out. I'm gonna go sleep on this bench. Welcome to Final Fantasy VII Remake, indeed. Well, that is very kind of you. I will make sure to check you out as well, Metal Sin. In fact, because I know what I'm likely to do and forget, I will hit you with a follow back right now. Done. I said that before you'd even followed. I don't know why I said follow back. But then you followed as I said it. Good man. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Right, okay. We have side quests to do.
You give me gil, I give you items.
That's generally how a shop works, yes. We're actually doing okay on items, considering we just defeated Shiva. I'm okay with that. You got me thinking about playing Kingdom Hearts now, says the Logicoma. Yeah, I don't know, I can't deal with it. Right, we have side quests to do. We have this paying respects one. We have the kids on patrol one from before. I'm gonna get them done. Request for the mercenary. Is that side quests or is that main quest? I don't.
Big old shipment of fabric softener.
Shut up, kid. Fucking shut up about your fabric softener. I've only got 3 left. I'm sort of sad it's over. There's a lot of game there as well.
You scared me.
Hey there, how goes the patrol?
I've been watching them really close. I'm trying to learn all about the business.
You want to open up a shop of your own someday?
Yeah, so I can earn lots of money and use it to help the house. The teachers don't like to talk about it, but we know the donations aren't enough to keep things running.
Right.
But that's a secret, okay? I'm not supposed to tell anyone.
So, again,
Anyway,
just to let people
I
know,
gotta go study.
This is my first time playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. It is not my first time playing Final Fantasy VII. Quite a long way away from that. In fact, I have played many, many hours of Final Fantasy VII. What does this do? Become immune to poison.
Got what you need to stay safe?
I like their wooden buster swords. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Wait. Oh, right, this is the guy we need to talk to. Yes.
Oh, I know you. You must be that mercenary.
But yeah, this stuff
It's the anniversary of my
is
wife's
massively
death.
expanded upon from the original Final Fantasy VII.
But I can't because some creatures have turned the graveyard into their nest. Could you do me a favor and go there in my stead? She shouldn't be alone today.
It'll cost you.
That's fine, that's fine. The graveyard's right by the head of the river.
Like, to be honest,
I
we
heard they
should.
put a new gate in recently
If
to
this,
replace
if it
the
only
old
covered
one.
what Final Fantasy VII Original did, we'd be out of Midgar by now,
I'm sure it's locked
in
up
terms of
tonight.
time spent.
Didn't we buy a graveyard key off Moggy? I think we did.
I think we did too. Run into all those dudes. Sorry. Also, that guy said, well, Shinra, but I thought he said, well, shit. Alright, that's the graveyard up there. What is... I might as well do this while I'm here, right? So this kid's on patrol one, I think that isn't, like, a strict marker. I think that's... they're in this area somewhere. Kinda wish I'd have finished this off now, last week, before we got started. Or for the welcome to the stream. For you, my friend. I will honk the clown horn. Oh, there's one.
Cloud? Hey there. How goes the patrol?
He looks a bit like the kid
More
from
people on the street than
Stranger
usual.
Things.
Maybe because the reactor blew up?
Well, you've been keeping a very sharp lookout. But don't you think you're forgetting something important?
Oh, Miss Folia's lessons. I gotta get back to the house.
Are we done with this? No? No, there's still more. There's still more children. How many fucking children?
Wow, you're that soldier, right? Can I ask you a super important question? I heard bad people broke the Mako reactor, and there's gonna be another war because of it. Is that true?
Who knows? But isn't there something else you should be worrying about right now?
I forgot about Miss Folia's lesson. I gotta head
She
back to
bumped
the
into
house.
me.
That's everyone.
Who is this
Let's go back
clud
to the house.
they keep talking about? I only know about fog.
Stay away from there, all right?
Clud is also good.
It's always
It's another good name.
to speak with those charming little ones.
Excuse? Dog? Wait,
Like a
where?
ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
Where was dog? Dog!
I thought we'd put those days of war and death behind us. But Wutai won't let us move on.
That dog looks like really... I don't know. I'm not sure if he's happy about the constant petting or not, but he looks tired, that dog. Cannot pet the dog, though.
Like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I really like Miss Folia's lessons.
The children finally came back, thanks to you two. You've been a great help. Okay, everyone, come inside. It's time to hit the books.
I'd like to think if Cloud's mother had another son, they would be called Fog.
We gotta do something about him.
The Toad King?
A weird, creepy monster we've seen near the hideout lately. He wears a crown and
Or like
walks around
Vapor.
like he owns the place. If he's not a king, he's gotta be monster royalty at least. I bet a soldier could beat him up easy.
Oh yeah, real easy. But here's the thing. I don't work for free. Or cheap.
But we don't have any money. The watch wouldn't ask for money.
But if we ask any other grown-ups for help,
This kid's got a nail bat!
hideout, and that'll be
Most of them have wooden
We
swords.
don't want to lose the hideout. Come on.
Like little toy wooden swords. That kid has a fucking nail bat. Are you kidding me?
And if that's not enough, I'll pay the rest of your fee once I open my shop. Well, if you won't help, then we'll just have to kill it ourselves.
Also, who the fuck is this kid? He looks like he fell out of Top Gun.
I'll do it for 3 gil.
Huh?
I'm offering a special discount right now on Toad King jobs. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Awesome! Now that's my kind of bargain. You can beat the Toad King no problem, right? I mean, you're a soldier.
Can I have your nail bat? I remember that was a weapon before. Yeah, sorry, did I say 3 gil? I meant 3,000 gil. As the down payment for my 30,000 gil job. I want to talk to you, Chadley. You haven't got anything for me. I'm going to go to the graveyard first, because it's further away. We'll kind of work outwards and then come back in. Alright, now I need to remember how to play this game. Oh, I forgot the music! You mean you don't have one? Didn't have one as a kid? All the kids around here had one. I mean, that sounds like the sort of thing that my neighbours might have had. Living in where I did, but... Maces made of tennis balls and... nails and pins on a stick, yeah. Chadley Birkin, and yeah, Cloud totally had a nail bat. I think every character had a joke weapon like that. It's actually a pretty good weapon for what I remember. Alright, we need to figure out how to play this game again. Right, that's block. I need to assess.
Allow me.
I'm about to get fucking shit smashed in. Be a bad time for Cloud in a minute. Subspecies of the Gashrike that is marked with yellow and black patterning on its carapace, also armed with a highly potent poison. So its tactical data is not available, but it's weak to ice, so...
That was close.
What is this shit I mean? Kill this fucking guy.
That's it.
You're mine.
Okay, right. Do you have Blizzard? You do. You use it now.
Gotta stay.
One more shot.
Wait, he's asleep. Cloud, wake up. There we go. Shit. Wait, I have that. I have that on a sound effect. Shit. Oh wow, he's fucked up with status effects. He is, but to be honest, it's just poison. What does poison do? It just takes your health away after a bit. It's fine. Soul drain, or right? Okay, we're gonna switch over to
Let's switch it up.
So it's
Aerith.
my turn? Can't keep eyes.
The sleep is really annoying.
Great. Take it from here.
I'll do what I can.
Come on.
Go on.
Okay, right now I should be able to do this.
I'm trying, but
Are you kidding me? They took away my both of my ATB gauges for that. God, I hate when they do that. That's such shit.
Come on.
That shouldn't be a thing. That's my #1 complaint about this game so far. If I queue up an ability, right? I don't care if they interrupt me. Unless they have some special thing that cancels what I just did, like silence or some shit. It should keep the ATB gauge. I shouldn't build up 2 ATB and then it just goes.
Going in. Time to get serious. You're as good as dead.
Stay back.
Okay. Alright, switch over to Aerith again.
I should probably heal up first.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm waiting. Bring it.
Go on.
Using lots of free heals right now. Ow!
Eyes
Please.
open.
All right.
She's asleep, damn it. Just saw a very nice message in the chat. I'll read that in a second. Off topic, totally, but I watched the VOD of Raw Rumble, or the VOD of the Bot Rumble. Absolutely killer. I'm glad you enjoyed, my dude. Glad you enjoyed.
Sure. However I can help. I'm trying, but
Oh, now we're both asleep. Great.
can't. What the? That's it. Can't keep eyes.
Great.
Okay, now that one's dead, we should be fine, to be honest.
Let's switch it up.
Wake up. Why does it take so fucking long for them to wake up?
I need to lie down for a bit.
Yeah, no, you can just get back up again, Eric.
Be careful.
Right.
Is that all you got?
I can't believe you.
This one's for you!
I was trying to avoid using that,
Okay,
but that's
up
fine.
and at
I
'em.
guess.
This time.
One more shot. There.
Whatever.
Get ready. Gotta go for it now. Bless them. Come on, team.
Leave it to me. No holding back.
Come on, team! Who says that?
Go on.
Bundle up.
That's it.
Alright, that could have been
This
worse.
must be it.
There's a bit of an annoying fight to start with. I probably shouldn't have gone straight into a boss fight. That's okay.
Hey,
We're good.
You want to say a prayer too?
No thanks. I think you've got it covered.
Now, let me catch up with what was happening in the chat now. Appreciate mostly side missions of new enemies. That is pretty cool. His weapons are really strong but had no materia growth. Good but no slots, yeah. We were talking about the Rumble. Again, do appreciate you watching that. I was literally expelling lightning. ATB goes away. Work so hard on those, I do. I was just amazed at the person who was in for so long. Gracie, I think. Yeah, Gracie was in and basically won everything. Like, in terms of most stayed in and all that sort of stuff. She fucking destroyed everything. It was ridiculous. I got yeeted by Rem Lazar, it's true, and then Pastry yeeted Rem Lazar and Owen out of the arena.
I'm really grateful for what you did. Here's your reward.
Just had to embrace
I owe
it.
a lot, maybe more than I can ever repay. And now I owe you a lot.
Was it Magic Friend who was orange massive? Made me laugh.
For a little bit.
That's a bit of a weird in-joke as well.
And we took care of those creatures.
There's a picture in our Discord,
That's such a relief
Mel
to
City,
hear. I can't tell you how much it was weighing on
that
my
kind
mind.
of makes that
I
make
was
sense.
beginning to think I might never be able to visit her grave again. With my bad back and my legs, my whole body's a mess, frankly. I didn't think I could make it past the creatures. But I was
You
prepared.
can literally
to die
see the
trying.
pixels on their shirt.
Still,
Yeah, this is
I
where
have to face
now
facts.
streaming in
Creatures
1080p is
will know. I can't
backfiring,
keep
right?
making these
Everyone can see
trips.
all of the
Don't say that.
the details.
This is the graveyard key. Run it back to Moggy.
But I just told you about my legs.
Why don't you just give it back?
Okay. It'll cost you 5,000 gil, though.
5,000?
It's always money with you people. Fine. I won't ask you for anything else. I'll take your damned key and give it to the boy. It's downright depressing. What is the world coming to these days?
I
It
guess.
feels good to help people out.
No, it doesn't, Aerith. Doesn't it feel good to help people out? Those guys are like, fuck you,
You
clown.
can't be afraid
You
to
asshole.
show it more. Don't forget,
like,
it's
oh.
all about service and salesmanship.
Okay.
I'll leave that to you.
All right, but don't think you can rely on me forever, mister.
Wasn't planning to.
That's good.
A reminder
Because I command a
that I am
very
literally
good
your
salary.
bodyguard. And I'm only your bodyguard because you are, I don't know, paying me with a date or something. And I don't even know if I want that. Oh, Toad King's this way. Feels good to rip people off, yeah. I think it was probably more of a, I'm gonna make it 5,000 gil so that they can't afford it, and then he's kind of like strong arming him into doing the right thing. I think that was what it was supposed to be, but it didn't really come across as that. It just came across as like, I want money. Did someone just go, wait, stop, shout at me? Also, I don't think I have any more medals for this boy.
Well, what do you think? Do I have what it takes?
I'm gonna go kill this Toad King.
I've got this.
Don't you mean you've got this?
No, I mean I've got this. Otherwise I'd have said we.
That it?
Mmm, hedgehog pie. Remix 6 of Those Who Fight. It's a good fucking tune, to be fair.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know. Get him! And we're safe.
Then you don't need a bodyguard, says Patreon, all caps. I'm kind of with you. It's true. Oh, was I already here? I guess. I've joined a Discord again. I've joined a Discord, dude, rather. Sorry. Thanks for the follow again. I'm going to lurk. Need to do a few things. No worries, dude. And thank you very much again for the raid. Do appreciate that. We'll be sure to check you out at some point, I'm sure. Schedules permitting and whatnot.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
She's the worst client ever.
See ya.
Moving on then.
She's not paying me with money.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back. That's it! Here he comes! Get him!
Get ready.
I keep telling her to stay safe and she's like, no.
That's that. See ya.
That thing flew into the air. That was great. I guess I'm going, like, trying to get into the center, or is that just a marker to tell me that I'm in the rough area? I don't really know this game sometimes. Also, I'm worried about those smog things.
Let's go.
There's, okay, it's the Hedgehog Pie King. It's not the Hedgehog King. Or the Toad King, or whatever, sorry.
Stay back!
I'm getting pretty sick of enemies that can put me to sleep in this area. Just gotta say. Wasn't there a limit break that was called like Proud Clod or something? There was an enemy called Proud Clod, which was like a big robot. That's much later on though.
Can you take over for me?
That's like disc free shit. Shit. I love when Cloud says shit. Shit. How you doing, Furby? You started playing this again recently, right?
Here goes.
How's your place session going?
Get him! This one's for you! Stay strong, okay?
I'm amazed that didn't fucking somehow turn my ATB into nothing.
Too bad.
Okay, he's weak to ice as well. Inflicting a certain amount of damage makes it susceptible to staggering enhances either its or its comrades during battle, so target whoever is not currently affected by its powers. I see. How do I tell that? So he's currently not affected.
Here we go.
Except maybe that's not what they meant. Why do they get to bounce so many times? Stop. Okay, I think I'm safe. Now I heal.
I won't give up.
Go on!
All right. That's that. Get ready.
That didn't even hit because he just moved.
Bundle up. It's on now. No holding back.
Go on!
3.
This one's for you!
Calling ice. Sloppy.
Go on!
Brace yourself.
One more shot!
Not bad.
Done. I don't think there's anything here. Airbus, gave me a bunch of trouble, says Furby. I'm at the point where I just got to Aerith and got to the train station. It's not that her voice is bad or anything, it's a nice voice. She just the shit she says. Yeah, that's true. Thing was tough. While I have successfully helped demarcate 66 clusters. What? Blizzara is a weird spell. It basically asks the enemy to sit still. It's true. Also, I got a teapot. God damn it. I can handle myself. Cloud. 5 seconds later. Yeah, exactly. Aerith. For fuck's sake. You need fog. No, hang on.
Is this right?
Got a bit of a sore throat today, chat. Hopefully not coming down with a cold. Fingers crossed. Actually, I guess I should just do this, and then I can go back.
Did you defeat the Toad King?
Yep. Kicked his butt real good.
Awesome! I knew you could do it!
Now we don't have to worry about the king and his smelly friends.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I did get a nail bat.
This is for you. The
What?
treasure we promised. It's definitely worth at least 3 gil.
Okay, kids. Playtime's over for now. I've prepared a special assignment for everyone. One that I expect you to finish today. Understood?
Yes. Yes, Miss Folia.
I appreciate you getting rid of the Toad King, by the way.
Wow, Miss Folia, you must know all their secrets.
Now you're a
Oh,
hooligan.
If
Yeah.
only. Easier said than
Okay,
done.
kids, why the fuck did you have an
They're
actual
always on the
nail
move,
bat yet?
Looking for new adventures, chasing new dreams. All while trying to make the lives of
Did you not
everyone
see the
around
one
them
kid
just a little bit
talking
better.
flower with a
I
nail
try to
bat
make
on his
sure they
back
don't stumble
for some
and
reason?
fall. And when they finally do, I help them back up.
Sounds exhausting.
Sometimes it is. But I want the children to know that until they can stand on their own 2 feet, that I'm here to support them, care for them, love them. That even if we're not actually related, we're still a family. A real family, in all the ways that matter. If I can do that for them, then, well, then maybe I'm making this world a better place.
I know you are.
My predecessor
It's time
taught
for me to get
everything I know.
very horizontal
I just
while I
took up
play.
his torch and ran with it, I guess. Not that I'm anything close to what he was. Biggs is one of a kind. Oh no! I've completely lost track of time!
Do you have somewhere you need to be?
More like a dream I need to fulfill.
What?
Thank you again for your help.
Oh, just
wonder what
wait.
kind
No,
of
where are you
fish
going,
he's chasing
lady?
tonight.
You've got a whole classroom full of kids.
Thanks again.
He's
for
still got his
saving our
nail
item
bat.
from the king. In return, I let everyone know you guys can join the game as special guests. If you want to know more,
I don't want to play the game. I used to hate when people would talk to me about the game. Sorry, you can't not play the game. And then they'd be like, haha, you lost the game because you said the game. And I was like, I'm not playing the game. It's a stupid game. What sort of a stupid game is it where you lose by saying the word the game? That's the sort of shit that people would do when they didn't even have a ball on a stick to play with. Because they were that bored. Yeah, she's not much of a teacher. She just kind of left the kids to do their own fucking thing. And they're all running around with swords and nail bats and shit. Alright, let's have a look at this nail bat. I'm assuming it's got no materia. It's also kind of shit by default, but obviously I'm assuming it gets better. Right, so we have what? Disorder. Deliver a devastating attack and switch modes in one fluid motion. We're gonna have to put this on for a bit because we're gonna want to get that disorder unlocked. Well, I guess I can get some materia slots, at least. That's good. Gonna more or less not worry about the rest of it. I'll unlock things on here. Free materia slots is fine. I'm gonna miss out on one of these materia, but I'll be okay. We need to put it on anyway because, like I say, we want to get the thing. But we did just get a studded bracer. Does that have more slots? No, it doesn't. It's the physical defense equivalent of the other one. I guess I'll keep that for now. I'm not too worried. Actually, what's Aerith's situation. That's probably good for her, actually, because her defense is really low. 66-49 doesn't seem quite as bad as 79-36. Like, it's a bit more balanced, right? Back, what did I miss? We killed a Frog King. And now we're gonna go play the game. That annoys me. We did get a nail bat from a child, yes. I'm gonna put it on now. Right, I just need to sort out the materia first. Assess, healing, fire, lightning, ice. Okay. What does Aerith have? She has wind, ice, revival, refocus, prayer. Oh, you idiot. You idiot game. I thought it was going to be clever enough to figure that out. But it wasn't. Look at this fucking stupid fucking bat. God damn it. Okay, right. All you missed was some mind-blowing door physics, that's right. What screen is that? You mean the one with everyone's materia on? I don't know how I got to it. Oh, there it is, that one. Right. R1 at the bottom right there, set for all. I kind of found it by accident, if I'm being honest. I missed door and table. Oh, don't bring up table, it's too soon.
Now that things are starting to settle down a bit, we can finally play Whack-A-Box again. It's all thanks to you. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's this tired-looking guy out by the community center.
Play what? Sorry.
And I heard he was looking for some help. I heard the good news. You defeated the Toad King. That's so awesome.
How do you... What? How do you play Whack-A-Box?
Do it! Come on! Oh, hey, Cloud. You're just in time for our favorite game, Whack-A-Box. You want in? It's super fun. The rules are easy. The person who whacks the most boxes is crowned champion of the hideout. We usually don't let adults play, but since you're cool, we're gonna make a special exception just for you.
Oh, I am about to beat these kids' high scores into fucking smithereens. Participation prize and Moogle medal. Is this the thing you were talking about, Talking Flower, for getting unlimited Moogle medal? Right, an elixir, crescent moon charm, spectral cogwheel. Destroy as many boxes as possible within the time limit. Each box will add to your score. Once the time reaches 0, the game will be over. Reach the target score to win. The durability effects and score differ with each type of box. Hitting blue boxes rapidly fills your ATB gauge. In Whack-A-Box, you can only use the weapon ability of your equipped weapon and the braver ability. Okay. Destroying red boxes, extend your time. Chat, these yellow boxes or are these red boxes? Yellow, okay.
sorry.
That was a complete waste of time. Sorry, the red boxes are very easy to tell because they have a thing on timer on them.
Here we go.
Fuck that box. Not worth it.
Brace yourself.
Wow. Guess I didn't know that attack was gonna go all over the fucking shop, did I?
All right. Here we go.
Okay. Something else, you can only use your weapon-specific skill in this game. For example, you can only use triple slash with hard edge. Yeah.
Play with us again, Kay.
Well, I got the first target score. Which one is a better thing here? Triple slash or focus thrust? Triple slash is probably good. Did I get any... Oh, I got... Okay, never mind. We're going to do it again with the bat.
Wanna play some whack-a-box?
We're going to do it again with the bat. And then we'll probably be done with bat for a while.
Get ready.
So is it basically not worth sticking around for the 50-point boxes?
All right. Brace yourself. This won't take long.
Except maybe here, where they're all like bunched together in such a way I can kill them all.
Let's do this. That'll do. Get ready. Get ready.
What? Where am I?
Let's get this over with. All right. Let's do this. That'll do. No holding back. All right. This won't take long.
Not bad. I kind of see what I'm going for now. Get into there and then
Only one way to become a
there's a ton of stuff in there to kill. I'm going to see what the triple slash is like now that we have no need for the nail bar anymore. Because we have learned it already.
We'll be here whenever you want to play.
Okay, well let me play again. If we can do it in free, I'll be happy with that. Get all the things, and then we assume I'm probably going to need to do this at some point. Maybe even off stream to get medals. What's up with the girl's face? The poor girl, man. It's evil. Why would you say such a thing? She didn't do anything. Joking, of course. It's a little uncanny valley. I kind of get where you're coming from.
Let's do this. Get ready.
She's gonna have self-esteem issues. She should with a face like that. That's so harsh, Neil. Good lord. I think back to all the jerks that you had to deal with in school who bullied you for how you look or whatever. You've become them, Neil. You've become what you hate. Oh, Cloud, why would you slash that direction? It's my turn now! Oh, that's funny.
No holding back.
Why would you go that way, Cloud?
Let's do this.
I'm the king of box whack!
We'll be here whenever you feel like playing.
Wait. Have you guys seen this thing yet? Is there... Wait, how do you do it? No. Is it here? Oh yeah, this is... I got that fucking close friend thing. Where do I do it?
Just like you.
I forget where you do it now. There's like a media thing. Newly created screenshot.
Well, what do you think? Do I have what it takes?
Is it here? Did it not record a video of it? It records a video of all of them, I thought. It just took a screenshot of this one. In PS4 games, it just does a screenshot.
Not a lie, lady. The whole fucking place looks like it's overgrown with weeds.
He was dressed all in black.
No, don't.
A little scary looking.
So for some reason it didn't record a video of that, I guess. I wanted to play the thing with me literally going, I'm the king of box whack over the top of it, but it didn't happen.
Welcome, Kupo.
What? Not enough Moogle medals, 0, but don't I have 3? I know that I can't afford that, but it says total 0 at the bottom, which is weirding me out. Anyway, we need 2 more Moogle medals if I want to get that Sharpshooter's Companion. I'm not too worried about the other stuff right now.
A pleasure.
I'm gonna go
always, Kupo.
whack boxes again. Twice more.
Wanna play some whack-a-box?
I want my Moogle medals. Now, can I get repeat?
Alright.
You only get the medal from the game if you don't score enough, and that's not true. I had no Moogle medals before we started doing whack-a-box. I have 3 now.
Here we go.
Be right back, I'm big hungry. No worries, pastry.
That'll do.
Now you have to beat the record of 0 crates. You think you can do it? It's gonna be a tough one. But god damn it, I'll try. Didn't you say be safe again?
Alright.
I think she's gonna eat in her house. That poor 50 crate that was left in the corner. Yeah, fuck that 50 crate. He didn't deserve it. Didn't deserve to be
No holding back.
Moogle whacked or whatever the fuck this game's called.
That'll do.
There's a way to cheese all of this. Let's see if you can figure it out. Intriguing.
Alright.
I'm trying out a different strat this time and seeing if getting these big piles of boxes is actually ultimately worth more points or not. Although I'm now at a point where I need to go because I'm going to run out of time. There's a time box in the middle one. Mael loves cheesing stuff, it's true. Very true. Well, I didn't beat my personal best. But we got another Moogle medal, so... So what's the cheese?
Come back again
I can't
soon,
think of what a
okay?
cheese would be
Pinky swear?
in
We'll be here whenever you want to play.
this game.
holding back. Sorry.
You'll figure it out. I don't know, I will. I can't think of what it would be right now. I feel like Cowdy Pastries can't really let these. Inputting. I have no idea either. I never got this far. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like there's an obvious cheese to this. I mean, this is probably going to be the last attempt I have for a while, unless I need Moogle medals or something. So, I don't think I am going to figure out the cheese if I haven't already figured it out, which is I haven't. Pretty sure. That was fine. I can pretty consistently get that much. But yeah, I don't know what the cheese is.
Only one way to become a whack-a-box master. Whack, whack, whack.
Alright, well, we got the item I wanted anyway. Gimme, gimme!
Good to see you, Kupo.
Skill spam. Well, you got to build up the skill though. So you can't skill spam. You have to attack to get the ATB to go up, right?
Thanks, you guys.
Unless I'm missing something.
I've got a whole mountain of Moogle medals now. Soon I'll be able to make everyone here super happy.
That's wonderful. So, like Mog the Moogle, you'll be able to make all our hopes and dreams come true?
Not just yours, Kupo. The wishes of every single person in this farm.
Thank you for that follow-up,
That's a
ban.
lot of wishes.
Lots of people in Midgard love to collect Moogle medals, you know. They'll pay anything
Oh
to get
shit,
their
bro!
hands on
Big
more.
follows.
I'm
Gotta
using
get
the
on
money
that.
to set up more shops all throughout the slums.
Hell yeah.
I'm giving jobs to the other kids.
Like
and
I said,
making
there's
life
big
better for
cheese.
everyone here.
I wonder,
And that's how I'll make everyone happy.
is it like something
Doing it, Kupo?
equipping some shit that like allows me to spam ATB that I get later on or something?
Selling directly to these collectors.
Do I have access to it now?
Moogle magic, Kupo?
Next time, keep your plans to yourself.
Thanks, you guys. By working together, I know we can make the world a happier place.
This fucking kid. This fucking gay. This Moogle be ripping people off, yep. Oh, do I want a new materia core on this gun? 4 would be nice. What does the other one have? Let me just check the stats. 28, 45, 37, 24. Get one on this as well. How can we upgrade Barrett's gun from this far away? Look, we're sending him like postcards detailing how to do it. Hey Barrett. Upgrade the material slot on that gun. Sure thing, Cloud. I'll do that right now, man. I can't be the only one who is, like, desperate for just upgrading the materia slots. Like, it's the first thing I want to do on any of these. Pretty important. Is that Aerith's new weapon? No, this is the old one. Do they not have phones in this world? Yeah, they have phones. Yeah. Yeah, I think they do. This is the new weapon. This is the silver stuff. Although I can't buy anything on this yet, so. Why doesn't Cloud have one? Well, I don't know if they have mobile phones or not. I assume they do. Shinra does, right? Turks do, I think. Can't he just call the Shinra Uber? Well, these guys back here are like slumming it. Literally, in the slums. So access to that stuff is probably fairly limited.
You heard what they said on TV.
But I thought we weren't fighting Wu-Tai.
But I thought we weren't fighting Wu-Tai! Alright, new quest.
Man, the hinges on my
I want more Chadders content. Like more VR missions. Colonel.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain merc that's become the talk of the town?
Yep.
I'm Damon. Little more than a humble reporter with the Daily Buzz.
That rag? The one that's always printing awful rumors about the slums?
On the contrary, my dear. We strive to raise awareness of the plight of our undercity brethren. We seek a better future for everyone, rich and poor. Now then, my friends, I find myself in need of your exceptional services for a trifling matter. Are you familiar with the mysterious and notorious bandit known as the Angel of the Slums?
Chris Angel.
She delivers written declarations to her victims,
Oh, she.
usually Shinra associates, before divesting them of their valuables.
Everyone knows her. Everything she steals, she gives to the poor and needy.
Yes, she's got a knack for public relations. Very popular down here as a result. Nevertheless, she is a criminal.
He looks a bit like the pizza guy from Deadly Prem.
My mission to unmask the villain. But the locals
Feel bad for not bad for Simon, bad for this guy now. I don't feel bad for that guy, the pizza guy.
Reporter has been exposed. My sources have all deserted me.
Christine Angel. John Angel.
And the man who will serve up my scoop.
Colonel. My name's John Angel.
I thought we'd put those days of war and death behind us. But
Why, hello! What is it?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Slums? Such such a mysterious
What is wrong with this woman's face?
Always talked about, but never seen.
Why is she like doing the Undertaker eye thing?
In and out without being noticed, and always leaves a calling card. Maybe a magician.
No, it's no magic trick. It's genuine magic. Rumor has it that the angel is a witch.
If we're going by rumors, then I've heard that it's actually a monster in disguise.
Wow, I could talk all day about the dozens of stories I've heard.
More. This woman's face. Please. How can she see? Open your eyes a bit. They're there. They're just squinting so hard.
How are you doing, dear? That nice boy who ended up...
Welcome to FF7 Sims. Yeah, not the slums. The Sims.
What's that? The guardian angel of the slums? Come to think of it, a reporter came sniffing around asking about her. You his man? Huh. Even if I knew something, I wouldn't tell you. To folks around here, the angel is a hero. I ain't selling her out to Shinra.
When I was a young lad,
Hang on, chat.
I came to Midgard to help build the plate with everyone. I hear all these stories about a mercenary. How do you know he's not a fraud?
I need to... I'm noticing something here. Oh, this website is awful. People need to make their websites better. Is she about to teach us about erements? Do you say on the opposite table is the same lady? Surely not. Alright, hang on. I'm doing a thing here. I'm trying to do it somewhat secretive, so you guys can't really see what I'm doing until it's done. But it's difficult because I also can't see what I'm doing until it's done. This is what I'm seeing, chat. That's what I'm seeing. Legitimately. Do you not see it? Look at him. Alright. Hide the pain, Howard. Yeah, that's it. Not Harold. Kept fucking saying Howard.
What? Do I know the guardian angel of the slums? Well, I don't
But
know
you're right.
much, but I do know she doesn't steal from the poor, and she doesn't kill anyone either. As far as I'm concerned, that's all I need to know. If that's not enough for you, the one you ought to talk to is Mireille. Ask anyone, and they'll tell you she knows everything about everyone around here.
Are we sure it's not one of these ladies?
He changed so much after his parents passed away.
You need to do something about the avalanche, you hear?
Everyone's good, but sometimes people lost the straight path. They become thieves and steal.
Some end up working for that Don Corneo.
Is there no saving?
Good to see you again, Mireille.
Good to see you too, Aerith. I'd heard you found yourself a funny new friend.
Cloud, meet Mireille. She knows everything there
That's
is
me,
to know
the
about
funny new friend.
Meet Cloud. He's a former soldier and super strong.
No, I'm the dude who she has taken hostage.
The kids
Send
have been
help.
talking about you. The defender of the secret hideout. And now the hero of the Leaf House is helping the Daily Buzz look for the angel of the slums.
I am?
I'm a lover of the whispered word. Not that it's any real secret, considering how chatty that Shinra mutt's been.
Not looking into it for the reporter. I'm doing it for myself.
She does look a little bit like your
Call
mum.
it curiosity. whatever.
Or could it be you've fallen under the angel?
Does that mean she's gonna like elbow drop you or something?
Others? Anyway,
German
it
suplex
so
you.
happens that I have some information for you. But I'll need a moment before I can give it to you. Why don't you wait with that reporter of yours? Just wait outside with the reporter. I'll be along soon.
This here's the Sector 5 Community Center.
What's she doing?
It's always a pleasure to speak with those.
So, any news?
Have you tried talking to Mireille at all? She told us that she had some information to share.
Mireille? As in the Mireille? The town gossip? I chased her for days begging for info, but she wouldn't give up a single scrap. So how'd you get the old bird to talk?
This old bird had a change of heart, that's all.
Then quickly, before you have another, tell us. What do you know about the notorious angel of the slums? Has she struck again? Is that it?
I don't know anything about that, but I do know where her hideout is.
Oh, where her hideout is.
Now that's a scoop!
That's a hell of a voice this lady's got.
Deep in the scrap, at Lookout Point. Hardly anyone goes out there these days. It's the perfect place for a criminal to hole up.
Lookout Point. Got it! I'll check it out right now.
Let's go to Lookout Point, very
I
nice.
should warn you about this rumor I heard. About a terrible fiend that's claimed the angel's hideout as its lair.
Oh!
Quite large, lots of teeth, always hungry. I don't know about you, but I'd not go anywhere near that thing.
Oh, don't worry, I'm a bodyguard who's been taken hostage. I'll do the work for you, lady.
Good reporter knows never to take foolish risks. Plan first, then act. That's every respectable journalist motto.
If it's a plan you're looking for, I'd say you have one right here. Wouldn't you?
So, my good...
That fucking voicemail, I know, right?
...impose upon you again, it would be lovely if you investigated Lookout Point for me.
Cloud just like... fucking hell. Fell through a roof like an hour ago. Could we please? Alright. This one. This route. All the way to Chatters.
Did you know?
Back with some food. You missed a lady. You missed a lady's voice. She was like,
"Oh, you're well, Cloud. Yes, I'll definitely help you."
Harold's back. Do you remember the last time I did that on stream and it was like having to move the head around in Lifeline with a moving person? Oh, wait, no. I'm an idiot. It's this way. Follow me, Aerith. I am now on 50k, says Talking Flower. Nice.
Well, this isn't...
Yeah, I don't know what you're saving for, but 50k is a lot of points. I know it seems mental that my most expensive thing is 150k to some people, but then you've got Toffle, for example, who is on like 350k. So then it makes more sense. Toffle just saving them points. There's gonna be like, I don't know, next year or something. I'm gonna be streaming, and it's just gonna be all games that Toffle has picked because she redeemed that so many times that I can't play anything else. Chronomogger.
I'll take care of
Toffle
them.
said they like collecting. Yeah. That's fine too.
Think you're going?
Right. Chronomogger, rather, sorry. An autonomous robot discarded by Shinra. As part of its self-repair protocol, it uses nearby scrap metal to repair its body. Knocks down foes by swinging its arm with a wrecking ball attached. Normally, attacks do not stagger its stagger gauge, or effective stagger gauge, but inflicting a certain amount of physical damage does make it susceptible to staggering. Furthermore, hitting its wrecking ball with magic attacks will fill its stagger gauge quicker. It should. Ow! It sure does! Well, she's dead!
Go on! Cut!
Jesus.
Keep it together.
Here goes. That's it. Get him. And catch. This one's for you. Go on.
Steady.
One more shot. There. Get him.
This is a pretty cheap way to do this. Because all of Aerith's like regular square attacks are just magic, so. His tuba head.
Hey, you asked for it.
That was pretty nice.
Get him.
Come on.
Okay, here we go. Right, Cloud is silenced. Okay,
We're almost done.
Aerith. Do we have something to get rid of silence?
Okay.
Alright, Cloud. Thunder. On him. And then again.
Buzz off.
On him. And I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna... I don't know. Guess I'll just keep doing that. Alright, that's not too bad.
Go on.
She makes so many noises.
I'll take care of
Despite
you.
the fact that she's not, like, in any danger. She's like, boo!
One more shot. Go on.
Try to mana ward on Cloud. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Do I have that? What is that? Do I have that?
This one's
It's
for
her other
you.
weapon. I can't equip from here, right? Needs learning.
There.
Fuck off!
Steady. Come on.
Here it comes.
Good hitbox,
One
yeah.
more shot. Go on. This one's for you. Mind backing off a bit? Hey, you asked for it.
Oh dear! Oh!
Don't overdo it.
Sure, however I can help. One more shot.
Goodbye, Cloud.
Can you take over for me?
You have got to be kidding me.
Let's try that again.
Stay back.
Building up ATB.
Pushing it.
I'll show you what I can do. Gotta go for it now.
Not worth doing right now.
Lend me your strength. I'd be... Hey, you asked for it. Okay. This one's for you.
This is a long fight. It's not even hard.
Ready.
How you doing?
One more shot.
Ah, fuck it. Use it now.
Bless them with your love and grace. Go on. This one's for you. That's it. One more shot.
Now you're
Go on.
Yeah, you know you really are in for it now. You fucked it now. I'm annoyed Aerith's limit doesn't hurt my ears anymore. Is that a good thing?
One more shot. That's it. We'll make it quick.
Gotcha.
Stay strong, okay?
You're out of luck.
That worked for me.
Okay then. Guess we should look around.
Does Tempest do more damage? It didn't really seem to be honest. Oh, Lord. Good God, game. Oh, it's not even good on a PS1 level texture.
The guardian angel of the slums will collect your offering on behalf of the poor.
This must be one of her calling cards.
I don't see anything else interesting. Let's head back and tell him what we found.
No! No! Shit! I pressed up! Ah! I've got to run back!
Leave this
Sorry,
to me.
excuse me!
I don't
Excuse
think
me!
so.
Go. Good luck, Aerith. Song is a great remix too, love this one. Yeah, it is a good remix of this. The original had better graphics. It did on that, probably. That fucking texture. That was some bad texture. Thought we finally escaped Aerith, but she made her way back. Furby, aren't you, you're an Aerith fan? Is that correct?
So, do you think this means enough?
You prefer Aerith? Give us people in chat who are talking shit. Give us oh, and talking flower. Okay, give us the lowdown, the rundown of why we're wrong.
Hey, did you see the reactor? You won't stop telling us stories about that dude. I heard there's someone around. Those avalanches. Do I?
Aerith is good. Tifa is all right. Now, it's not a strong argument to begin with, but I'm willing to hear it out.
I can't believe it! You found one of her calling cards! This is the genuine article, I'm sure of it. Penned by the angel herself!
So this is one of her famous warnings.
It's an incredible find! Oh, was that all?
Hold on. Looks like there's something else. A message. To the nosy Shinra reporter sniffing around, I was planning to teach you a lesson you would never forget. However, by the grace of your mercenary friend, you were spared that lesson. But next time he might not be around to save you. You would be wise to watch your step.
You would be wise to watch your step.
Warning!
I guess this is the lady you meant. Yeah, it was.
The murk here
When she gets really emotional, it gets worse.
Fiend in the scrap would have ripped you to shreds. Sorry about that, friend. Here I was, just trying to help you out. But instead, my kindness almost got you violently killed.
Now. No harm, no foul, right? In any case, I hope this narrowly averted tragedy won't discourage you from sharing information with me in the future.
Hey, everybody! The angel left another calling card! She's gonna rip up Don Corneo!
It's about damn time!
Don Corneo's no easy mark. I can't wait to see how this goes down.
Excuse me, I'm a reporter for the Daily Buzz and...
So much for my reward.
Here, why don't you take this? Oh, and no need to thank me. Let's just say it slipped out of that reporter's pocket. Can't call it theft if you're just claiming what you're owed. Am I right? Well done, Mr. Merc. You certainly lived up to your reputation.
What, do we think she's the angel of the slums?
We probably ought to call it a day.
Getting late, huh?
You've been working so hard you lost track of time.
Had to. The pay sucked.
'Cause they didn't know if you were worth it yet. But now they do. Come on, let's go home.
Just like casually pickpocketed that dude.
I'm the angel of the slums. Hello, Cloud.
No harm, no foul. I'm pretty sure Cloud and Aerith got funked a few times. They did. They weren't actually too bad. Right, I've done all the side quests now, right? We can move on. Also, that place is called Nuts and Bolts Hills, and that was just making me think about the conversation we had about Banjo-Kazooie the other day. Alright, Aerith. It's Turk! Hey, I'm supposed to be your bodyguard who's supposed to be protecting you from the Turks, right? Do you want me to... Should we leave? It's Hitman. Agent 47. Your next target is going to be a difficult one.
What do you want?
He's made of vapor, we believe.
Haven't seen him before. He your new boy toy?
He's my bodyguard, if you must know.
Wait a minute. Those eyes. Is he the one who beat up Reno?
He's rude as fuck. I mean, he is rude as fuck. You're not wrong.
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's, that's all.
Cloud, leave him be. Rude's not a bad person.
Follow me, Cloud,
No,
into
I'm
this
not bad.
clearly circular
But like
fighting
it or not,
arena. Where we're gonna
I
definitely not
sometimes have
fight.
to do bad things.
Ah, gotcha, Cloud. We're definitely gonna fight.
Personal.
Ha!
You Turks are all the same. All bark, no bite.
You're one to talk.
Maybe I'm all bark and no butt. Wait, what? Maybe I'm all bite.
Here we go.
Okay. Oh, he can grab. He grabbed, but it's Spain!
Gotta get a little payback.
Come on. Let's get this over. Get ready.
Soldier, huh?
First class.
Go on!
You've gotta be kidding me! That is such horseshit! Cloud readying up his special move, Braver! Oh, it was interrupted by kick.
Never again. Let's get this over with. Here we go.
I even tried to roll that. I saw it coming, and now we go speed.
I'll take care of you.
All right.
I blocked! I fucking blocked, mate!
Anytime. Let's finish this. So long.
Okay.
I broke his glasses!
So, you had enough yet?
Oh, never mind, he's got more.
No, I don't believe that I have. Can't. It's my job.
Then think about changing careers.
Uh-oh. Up we go!
Cloud's pretty strong, isn't it?
Oh, come on! How do you stop that move?
I see you. Shit. How's that payback working out for you?
Better than expected.
I'm gonna have to do this right in his face. It's gonna be a bad time.
Let's try that again.
I thought you want to get rough.
No.
Anytime.
Like, I can't dodge that anyway, so I might as well just fucking do that, right?
Get him. Stay strong, okay?
Yeah, fuck you.
Get ready.
You said pressured. Okay. Cure.
Second wind. All right.
The fucking move.
So it's my turn? You've got this.
I don't want to use my limit break chat until I'm sure it will hit. And that's a lot of the problem here.
Go on. I'll show you what I can do. There. You can do it.
Taking over.
All right, we're gonna hedge our bets. But you are unbelievable.
lead the way.
You're mine.
Come on in. That, what? That doesn't count as a physical?
I'll show you what I can do. I'm trying, but...
Let's do this. Get ready. Won't last long. Here we go. I see.
Yeah, fuck it.
You're as good as dead.
Get him!
Fuck it.
Please, just leave us alone.
You know I can't do that.
Hey there, partner. I'm sure you're having the time of your life, but we're needed on standby for a job. Something about Sector 7. So get your ass back here now.
Understood.
But who was phone? It was Renault.
Got somewhere else
911.
to be?
Apparently so.
It's cool that Rude only makes Aerith sleep
Go home and stay
in that fight. When it only attacks
you know
Cloud.
I can't do that.
That's cool. Is it Reno or Reno? It's Reno, I think they say. But, you know, I can't remember them saying it in the game, so who knows. We did it. That wasn't that bad of a fight, that was just trying to find an opportunity to get my moves in. My sweet dance moves. Yeah, it's Reno. Renault is a car. Well, look at the way you spelt that as well, like... Yes, Renault spelt like the car Renault is a car. R-E-N-O
Wait a sec.
would be Renault. Renault in Japanese, which is the only reason why I would say Renault
So, you coming?
over Reno for any reason. Rob Vision. Oh, bushes. This is what it's like to be Rob. Cloud even looked over here. Don't do that, Cloud. It's creeping me out. Hey, Aerith, can I go and get the materia?
You talking to the...
Shh. So, yeah. It was that kind of day.
Look at that butterfly. Why is it so... Why was it so shit?
Let's go.
How you doing, Barry Powell?
Shouldn't keep Mom waiting.
Hey.
If that's the materia I think it is, you might
Good
need to
work
equip
today,
it.
guys. Kidding. They didn't say a word. But, you know... never mind. It's not like you'd believe me after all.
My plants need good vibes and you're all bad vibes, Cloud. I don't know, I think most of the chat is on the,
Tell me anyway.
Aerith
Really?
seems more
Yeah.
pushy and annoying and needy than anyone else. Train.
It won't be much longer now. The flowers, they have something important to tell us. Something they need to share with us. At least, that's the feeling I get.
We are very short into our meeting of Aerith, though,
But
so
before they
there's
can,
plenty of time to redeem herself.
there's a final step that has to be taken. Otherwise, we won't hear them. Maybe I should just give up. Honestly, it's what I do best.
Could have fooled me. From what I've seen, you're no quitter.
Well, today's special. That's why I've been working my butt off.
What's so special about it?
Okay, time to go.
Cloud's like, fucking... What?
I'm gonna talk to her.
Girls are crazy. I don't know what's
Did
going
the
on.
flowers say anything?
Good work today, guys?
That's the spirit.
I'm gonna go over here. MP up material. Alright, what do I want to put on Cloud? In that other slot. I took something off. I took assess off. So let's put that back on and give her whatever she had on again. ATB boost. Allows an ally to follow the leader's attack command with an attack from linked materia. She can have barrier. That seems fine. The flowers are so low poly that it made the flowers of Snake Eater look mad realistic. Yep, and that's a PS2 game. Not even a end of life cycle PS2 game. And this is an end of life cycle PS4 game. I don't... Like, there's so much that looks nice in this game, and then there's so much that just... I don't know if they were lazy. Like, this fucking butterfly is... Seems like it's about 4 polys. No one will look at this stuff. Kids are stupid, yeah.
You're heading in already?
Well, I've done everything else, Sarah.
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
Either lazy or they were rushing a little bit.
Where have you two been?
If they've been rushing this game,
Sorry. We got
I'm gonna punch someone in the throat at Square Enix.
Dinner's ready, in case you're wondering.
This fucking thing was announced in 2013.
But before we sit down, I
Or
want
something
you
like
to
that.
make up the guest room.
Gotcha. Take a load off, okay?
Hang on, Final Fantasy VII Remake first announcement.
Judging by those eyes, I'm guessing you're a soldier.
Rumors were in 2014, it was announced at 2015
I hate
E3.
to ask.
And that wasn't the first time they
Tonight,
showed
without any fuss, no questions.
that they were planning on doing something
You
like
boys
this.
made a trade, a normal life, for power. You can't have it both ways.
So this game was in development for probably like 7 years.
Now, I hope you're hungry.
Starving, right?
Come on, Cloud, take that big sword off.
I've never been so proud.
I can't. It's
The man you
Fog Mother.
Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a
Claudia.
good girl.
Yeah.
One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose.
You silly goose.
That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Torlessa, welcome to the stream. Mama Strife, that's right. Is she hitting on him? Well, that cutscene just now? That was his mum.
My welcome.
Neil. No. Thought it was her mum. No, that's a different lady. Neil once again in the world of there is only one woman. Try to sneak out of the house without letting Aerith spot you. Be careful not to bump into anything by accident. Aerith will notice if you make too much noise.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Did you have a bad dream? Don't worry, you'll feel much better in the morning. And I promise to keep
That was something right in front of my first step! Are you kidding me? Come on!
Please don't let her hear me again.
Hardest part of the game. Like, what the fuck? Who put that there?
You're leaving?
So, how do I get to Sector 7?
It's simple enough. Just cut through Sector 6. It isn't exactly safe, but you should be okay.
You could cut through Sector 6 or Sector 9.
Was one.
Promise me.
+1 to 6 or -1 off 9, you'll get there.
You got it.
Wait, no, 8, sorry, I'm bad at maths. Whose mum is it now? This is Aerith's mum.
I'm sorry.
An entirely different lady, Neil. Entirely different looking lady. Where did Cloud's mum go? That was a flashback. You can get the materia from the church now. Oh, right, yeah. Forgot that was a thing. Also, now I need to go in and... Oh, no, I already did that. I already put this on. Where am I going? Treebeard. That way. It's like the Smash Bros thing. Everyone's here, but everyone's mum is here. Hey, to be fair, all I saw of Cloud's mum was her lower jaw. They showed her entire face. What? Sorry, I went the wrong way. Sorry, Aerith. I'm still sneaking out. Goodbye, forever. Everyone's mum here like the RE village lady. Please know I'm sick of the tall lady already. Too late. I feel like I've addressed that lady on every stream this week. I'm gonna address it one more time. I played the Resident Evil demo thing in a Discord stream. There was the one bit of the cutscene where the lady gets all up in your face. She looked like a clown. I don't get it.
The new florist. I appreciate you helping the kids out today. Thank you. They won't stop talking about the soldier who saved the day. Oh, and make sure to give my thanks to Aerith, too.
Sure.
If you want to be thirsty for the big crazy clown lady, that's whatever. You do you. I'm not judging. But I just don't understand. It seems like she's tall and she has big boobs is all it takes. There's so many better candidates. It's her voice. It's just like a regular voice. Problem is that even the people who made RE8 are fueling the meme. You can get a for playing that demo, I think no, it wasn't even playing the demo. I think if you did it at a certain point, you can go and download an avatar for your account, which is that woman.
Well, look who it is.
I think the lady recently died who played her. No, I think it was the lady who played one of the other
What are you doing here?
vampire ladies.
Waiting.
Why?
Because I'm not sick of you yet.
The witches, not the lady. Yeah.
Lead on then.
Chapter 9.
With pleasure.
Uh-oh.
Cloud? Is something
They all look the same one-woman game. God damn it, Neil. Oh. This music, though.
You can see the sky.
They're still working on the new plate.
Barely.
I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar, there was an accident, and the plate fell. People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time, but...
Don't have a flashback with that music. Stop trying to crash this Aerith train game. Well, I don't hate Aerith. I think Pastry might. I don't hate Aerith. I think she's fine. But now that I'm a bit older, and the way that this game is framing her dialogue, she seems a little bit possessive and a little bit pushy.
And that's?
The underside of Sector 6.
For someone we just met.
A real special place. But I'm sure you already knew that, right?
I didn't tell you? I enlisted pretty much right after I left home. Don't know much about this place, or any of the slums.
Well, it took a lot of people to build.
Annoying and narcissistic and pushy, I don't really like her much. Hate is a strong word. She's just pushy, annoying, and narcissistic, and I don't like her much. I think that might be what hate is.
Folks started pouring in from all over.
I think.
Business was booming, money was flowing.
Well, shit.
Attracted the attention of some guys who didn't much care for the law.
And now there isn't any.
Right.
I think the thing with Aerith is, like,
but instead of trying to solve the problem,
she seems to assume that
to just wall it in.
we land there or whatever and we want to become her bodyguard for the promise of going on a date with her because she's all that. That's what I think happened.
There's no better way to
where it gets, like, you know,
Like a giant veil.
Yeah.
the narcissism comes in.
Want to see what's behind it?
Not really.
That's good. 'Cause I know a better way to get to Sector 7. One that, tragically, doesn't go through Wall Market. And it's just through this tunnel here. At least it was, back when I was a kid.
That I want to go to Wall Market. I'm guessing if I go here, it's going to be like, no. Great. To be fair, Aerith can do that because of Redacted reasons. If you know about Redacted, she comes across very... If you don't know about Redacted, she comes across very antagonistic. Right, so unless they massively changed how she is in the story, Dogflower, remember I've played the original many times. I kind of know Aerith Steel to some degree, in that sense. So maybe they change her massively in this in some fashion that I don't know about. But I know what's up with Aerith. I know everything to do with Aerith pretty much in terms of her family and everything. That doesn't excuse
It's been like this.
whatever.
you know,
Do you know what I mean? Still be a douchebag.
It'll be an adventure.
Yay! Adventure! It's some, like, Aladdin music. Oh, whoa, it's like turned into Dance Aladdin.
I got your number.
Weakness Ice. Aquatic monsters that prefer dark, moist places feed on the blood of living creatures. They detect their prey through vibrations, temperature changes. These creatures start speeding when interrupted. While in this state, they can shrug off melee attacks, so use long-range attacks instead. Stop them from spinning, they become susceptible to staggering.
Let's do this.
So we have fought these before, but it always says stop them from spinning, and I don't know how or what that means. Because every time I go to stop them, that happens.
Bundle up.
And they pretty much have the worst weakness, because ice takes fucking forever to happen in this game.
Get ready. That's it.
That's one way to stop them spinning. Garen means goddamn. Man, I haven't played League of Legends in a long time. That used to be near enough every Monday I played that. I really like this battle theme. It's pretty good. Dragon.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
Yeah, there's voice lines like that, I think, that are annoying about Aerith.
Too bad.
Why am I even here if I'm supposed to be your bodyguard? Spell-weaving airborne lizards that live in the slums. They are usually seen flying closer to the ground than their large brethren. Hitting them with wind attacks makes them susceptible to staggering, while landing magic attacks on them will bring them to the ground for a short time. Now, does anyone have wind attacks?
Deal with that.
I'm coming. This one's for you.
As it turns out, we just need to do that, and then they're fine.
I've got this. Keep it up.
Ready or not, here I come.
Damn it! I was going to use prayer.
So bad.
It's a drake, not a dragon.
What's that?
Nerd
A
snort.
big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think?
I think you'll find that's a drake, not a dragon. I got Moogle Medal. We do dragons not exist in Final Fantasy VII's world? Oh no, they exist. They sure as fuck do.
Use this.
Big hand. Robot arm instruction manual. Left to raise and lower arm. R to rotate. Circle to have Aerith climb on or off. Warning, for safety only load or unload the arm within the area marked by the yellow lines. So is there some sort of like extra shit I can get here. Trying to kind of survey the area while looking. Wasn't this area like 3 screens in the original? Pretty much. I don't know, I don't really see any extra shit. Right, get on, Aerith. What's wrong?
Here's an idea. I'll hop on and you give me a ride.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up after.
You having fun, Aerith? It's a good time? She seems to be having fun. Alright, go on, Aerith, get off. Wonderful.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, $5. Yeah, exactly.
And here comes the ladder. Well, what did I tell ya?
Should have charged her like 1,000 gil for that. Goddamn time of her life. Why does his hand reset? I didn't tell her to do that. Why can't Super Cloud jump up there and kick the ladder down? Or even Aerith, she was also super jumping all over the place.
You did it.
Yeah.
Double high five.
Hmm? All right, good enough. Let's keep on trucking.
Cloud's like, I don't do high fives. Social distance.
Stop.
Did we wake it up?
Oh, shit.
That's feels right.
After repeated attacks, the arm section goes into a rampage, inflicts a certain amount of damage to shut down rampage mode and builds stagger gauge. Weak to Thunder. Early prototype of the sweeper. Due to malfunctioning AI systems, engineers could never fix. These units were deemed a failure, scarred in the slums where they lived on.
Here we go.
Cool, thanks, engineers. Assholes.
Get ready. Buzz off.
Ow. Nope.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? Okay.
Hang back.
Get him!
Buzz off.
Oh, that's weird.
Slow motion is pretty good. Did Cloud just say BAM? He might have done. We'll put it past him. Right, okay, let's see what we got. What are we looking at here, Aerith?
I wonder if someone blocked it off because of all the monsters that kept showing up.
Fro
Dangerous place for
Wolfenacken.
kids to play.
Welcome to the
Raised in
stream.
slums, remember?
How you doing?
You're tough.
That's supposed to be a compliment?
I guess we're not allowed to even walk where that says I can on the map. Sage Skrata, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Iron Sammer has arrived. Sausage Iron Salmon. I was thinking about rewatching Overlord recently, when we have a more concrete idea of when the next season comes out. Like how Aerith is breaking down Cloud's soldier complex. He seems more comfortable talking to her than Tifa. I think he's slowly warming up to it for sure. I think at first he seemed pretty uncomfortable with like being forced out of his comfort zone, but yeah,
Get
I
back.
agree.
I can fight too, you know.
All right. No holding back. Sloppy. Going in.
One more shot!
What was the button I hold for that? L1? L1. Still confused what my servants think I'm planning. Yeah. What a good show that is. It's a shame about this fucking CG, but still a good show. I think Cloud is comfortable talking to Tifa. It's Tifa is a bit unsure when talking to Cloud for reasons. Yeah, doesn't seem to all figured out. Some of them do. I like how there's like two conversations. There's like the anime conversation and then the game conversation. I'm trying to skirt both. Tifa just thinks when she hits someone really hard they go to sleep. That's true. Tifa just wants Aerith, says Lynchy. Well, Lynchy's obviously got her own storyline playing out. That might just be a fanfic that she made though, I'm not really 100% sure. Is down there. That looks like the way I'm supposed to go, maybe? I really don't know. Yeah, no, that's the way I'm supposed to fucking go. We're coming back. We're going back, Dareth. There might be hidden shit. Wait, now this... Oh, they're giving me like too many options. I don't want to miss stuff. I wish a game just had like a big sign that said go this way to progress. Go that way for the secret stuff. You want to talk about this texture, chat? Shall we? Or should we just all pretend we didn't see it? See what? Exactly. Yeah. Move on. Next question. Hang on. I've heard some of the earlier games more fantasy-esque over time. It became more steampunky and sci-fi. Yeah, which is why people are looking forward to Final Fantasy 16. They kind of skirt the line a bunch of ways, to be honest. Hitting it while using haywire gaze makes it susceptible to staggering. I feel like I read that last time and it didn't fucking work.
Get ready.
And now I feel like the game is lying to me.
You're done.
Susceptible to staggering. Horseshit.
Now's our chance.
I'll take care of this.
Why is Aerith angry?
Bring it.
I'll take care of you. That's it. This one's for you. Okay.
All right. You're mine.
And you're safe.
Nice. Got some materia upgrades here. We can now use regen. All right, I need to do this as well, don't I? Sorcerer's Storm. Oh, shit. Alright, let's use Sorcerer's Storm a bunch more. In fact, we're going to play as Aerith for a bit. I'm going to switch over. We can thank Chrono Trigger for the change in direction Final Fantasy had. Oh, don't blame... Oh, I went the wrong way. Don't blame Chrono Trigger for anything Final Fantasy did wrong. Chrono Trigger was a fucking amazing game. I think the problem with the steampunky stuff was they just kept going. They didn't stop. I mean in a positive way. Yeah, well I don't think most people see the steampunk in a positive way though. Like, by the time we got to Final Fantasy 13, it was a little bit tired. Because it had been near enough done to death. I'd regen the Airbus to fight, that helped loads. Nice. Got a lot early. Right, have Aerith climb off, grab or release container. Right, okay, so I can grab and release containers now. Let's grab container. What's this gonna do?
Not half bad. So do you moonlight as a crane operator or something? Yeah?
High five. Not yet.
Oh no, look. Why is it always gotta be so tough? Lucky for me, you'll make this easier.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to get that materia, Aerith.
Well then, I'm gonna head down. Okay, Cloud, ready?
Sorry, what? What's wrong, Aerith? Yeah, I'm excited for Final Fantasy 16. I think a lot of the reason people are excited for Final Fantasy 16, honestly, is because of the pedigree of the people working on it. Naoki Yoshida is the like lead director. He's the guy who basically fixed. Can you go get that, Aerith, please? How do I make you go get that? He basically fixed Final Fantasy 14 from like the complete shit show that it was. Oh, I know how to do this. I think I know what I've done wrong here. You're gonna have to get off. Yoshi P, exactly. And now he's working on a mainline game, which he... Like, you could say Final Fantasy 14 was a mainline game in the sense that it had a number, but it was an MMO, so it wasn't like the usual Final Fantasy game. And to be honest, he deserves it, because the dude is a miracle worker as far as I'm concerned. I'm excited to see what he does with a single-player story and a proper team behind him. Aerith, just admit it, you want to go on rides with the crane hand. I mean, can you blame it? I want to go on rides with the crane hand, really.
Hold on a second.
Orb of binding material.
Gotcha.
Speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, I might play that after I finish Kingdom Hearts 3. Remember, you can play the first expansion for free. You can play all the way to level 60 currently for free. Talking Flyer, if you can manage to get on the Shiva server, we have people on there if you want to play with us at some point. I am planning on getting back into that game in the near future. I need to catch up with the story before the next expansion comes out. You just came back this last week, yep.
Hold on while I drop the ladder.
Down I go. Hopefully there's nothing back here. Oh, never mind. I can get there anyway. I was about to say, hopefully there's nothing back there and I need to move the fucking thing. But
Cloud, over here.
ladder isn't quite as good as table, but he has his moments. It's useful, at least. His ladder. Sorry, where the fuck am I going?
Whoa, not too fast, okay?
Got it.
Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I hate this area. I want to get all the stuff, though. Like, I don't hate this area in the sense that this area is bad. I hate this area in the sense that I want to not go the way I'm supposed to go. And it's not very clear. Now, I know it's a stupid thing to say for some people, but I think some people understand what I mean by that. I want to explore all of the additional shit that this game has and get all the hidden items and stuff. I don't want to necessarily accidentally get myself into progress or I'm locked into it. It's a good song. Cosmo Canyon. It's a good version of Cosmo Canyon. So, this music here, in this area, Talking Flower, reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy XIII, actually, in terms of the soundtrack. Cowley Pastry says, I'm going to make a poll in a second, it's very important. You have been pre-warned, chat. Wait, don't the characters dance if you leave them there for a while? Hope for not too long. Is that true? Because I'll go do it. I'll damn well go and do it. I'm interested what this poll is. Is Red 13 a cat or a dog? Chat. Is the poll. It is live in the chat. So far, 3 people say cat, 2 people say dog. A furry. Wait, thinks a dude in a suit. In all honesty, I think he's both, but if you had to pick. We go on ultimates when you start playing Final Fantasy XIV again? Probably not. I'm in no place to raid on that game at all. It's currently split 50-50 between the chat. They both think cat and dog. Looks like Final Fantasy Wolves, but I always thought of Red as a cat. I always thought of a wolf when it came to Red. You think it's Vincent in a fursuit?
Anybody around? Guess it's just us.
Cat hardware running on dog software.
Still warm.
Should we relight it? Have our own campfire?
I need to get back. Besides,
Looky here, boys! Caught us some burglars! Coming into
The fuck are these guys?
doing crimes? I'd say we're owed compensatory damages.
Good music though.
Kept them in a composite. I don't get
Boop,
it.
boop,
How
boop.
stupid can you be? It's crazy.
Chat was split 30.
Compensatory
30 30. What? 50-50. Pastry.
compensation for damages. Oh yeah.
What damages, boss?
That's what you get when you, when somebody else.
we haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, we were just passing through.
Oh, a likely story.
Okay, what do you want?
Nothing but our due recompense.
You know what? It's a perfect vote. It is.
Due recompense.
Look here, boys!
Due recompense. No shit for brains. Due recompense.
Do you recompense?
It's like compensatory damages. Of course, damages recompense. Simple as that.
Furby said, "Good luck, Mael."
We've heard enough.
What, is this gonna be hard? Oh, this remix is amazing. Alright, let's assess all of them first.
Too bad.
Okay, let's see. We have Butch. Butch is weak to fire. Member of Beck's Badasses, a gang based in the area around this collapsed road. Endlessly inquisitive, he constantly peppers Beck with questions. Whoops. Constantly peppers Beck with questions. His special ability is playing dead. Use magic to stagger his gauge. So fire he's weak to. They're all weak to fire because they're humans. Everybody's weak to fire. Leader of Beck's Badasses. Gang based in the area around the collapsed road. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Especially bad at sizing up the strength of his enemies. Special ability is feigning knowledge of things. Okay. And Burke. He goes with the flow and lets Beck make all the decisions. His special ability is also playing dead. Right, well so far all he's done is set like a trap down. And they're dying in like 2 hits. In fact, I haven't even used any magic yet.
Okay, guys, whatever you do, don't move. Don't look. Just don't look.
I'm dead. I'm super dead.
Alright. This guy died like Johnny. Alright, good. Let's get him over there too. Have we found our new table? Do you reckon I can take him with? If I get him over there? Aerith, you're gonna have to help here. You're not helping him. Take him to the end of the game, you get an achievement. He's like Noam Chomsky. I'm not a good elf. Oh, this is annoying. I seem to have gotten him stuck. I've gotten my guy stuck. Game. Can't. Please fix. I guess I'll take this guy. We'll take the Howard Dean scream. He's a bit harder to push. I gotta just get him up to the door so that I can try and open the door while he's like in front of me. Chat, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, here we go. Aerith, get out of the fucking way. Oh. Whoa. Oh shit. Now what? I guess we ain't seeing him again. Alright, good. Onwards. Did I hear music back there? Or was that the Cosmo Canyon stuff from up like above? Oh! It was the Cosmo Canyon. Rip table 2. Oh, that was funny. Fucking... God damn it. Do you remember when I said, isn't this the way that we came from? Is it? You're probably right. What was happening to Cloud's leg there, by the way? Yeah, you're right. How did I get turned around? This whole fucking place looks the same, that's why. Did he get stanky? He did. His leg was stanking all over. Well, is that guy still going to be there, chat? Oh, that means we get another chance. Oh, Cloud. Transition from walking to running on that exact spot. This ska version of this music is weirdly good. I like it a lot. It's like ska dubstep. I'm trying to get him on the fire now, apparently. It's not my intention. He's really hard to push compared to the other two. I guess it's because we're pushing him from like a bad angle. His hitbox is probably a circle, which makes it much more awkward. Or like an oval. Come on! Let's get locked in somewhere, Cloud. There we go, that's not too bad. We got over quite a distance that time. Thing is, the devs had to design these guys to move on impact, so this was intentional. Yeah, this exact method of what I'm doing here. This is intentional. Definitely. Right. Okay, I can't fuck this up. If I get him too close to one of these edges, I won't be able to get him back! No! Oh, we're safe. We're safe. These fucking hitboxes. Right, hang on. One more time. I'm gonna give it one more go. What I want to do is I want to get him, like, so that when I go into that trigger, he will come with. That's what we're gonna try and do, so that my hitbox will just drag him in there with us. I wonder if this sort of stuff is ever tested with the game testers. This is what I would be doing. If my job was to, like, play the same section of the game over and over again, I'd be doing this. Come with. He just started phasing in and out of existence. Right, fuck that guy.
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here! Wait, you guys! Don't leave me! I'm coming!
Yeah, one of your friends is stuck under a pipe. I'm gonna go get him.
Random question, but why did you
It looked like Cloud kicked him in the butt and he went,
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Did you have any soldier friends?
these graphics, you can see the line.
No. Not really.
Oh.
What do you mean, like this? Look, just don't look at it. Avert your eyes. We probably spent more time in that section than we were intended to, chat. I'm not gonna lie. But you know, fuck it.
Huh? What we got here?
What we got here? Yeah, these bandits are shit. He just went to the moon. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we in trouble.
I'm coming. Can you take over for me?
Can't move, says Cloud.
I got your number.
You sounded like Harvey Fierstein. You sure I sounded actually like him? Because when I'm trying to do that voice, I have to put a lot of effort into that voice.
David! Number one, send my mama to Atlanta.
Oh my lord!
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? That's it!
Ow, ow! Rockets, ow! But stop.
That's it! I'll take care of you.
Nope. Nope.
And catch! One more shot!
Okay, here we go. I need to keep using this, so I'm gonna forget.
Finish him off!
Let's go.
Remember earlier when I said I'm gonna switch over to Aerith and use Aerith so that we can get that Sorcerer's Storm thing? I've done a terrible job of that so far. I see more materia. Aerith, you're up. Oh, I didn't even check that other material we got.
Okay, Cloud, heading down. You're in charge of the arm. Got it?
Yes, boss. Okay, raise lower, have air. Switch arms. Switch arms. Okay, got it. For safety, only unload, blah, blah, blah. Prevent accidents, you cannot switch arms or the current arm is carrying a load. This is the new material you want to get, says Furby. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm going to get all the material. That's the plan, right?
Cloud!
But if I can see material, I'm not going to leave it. Alright, gotta go make up my lunch for tomorrow. Well, you haven't, Furby. Well, I know you're gonna have a pack up, I assume. But I don't know what you were gonna have in it. Sort of sandwich. Was telling Tom's stream chat earlier today that I had a bacon sandwich today. So I woke up, bacon was happening. It was very good. You okay over there, Earth? All good? Pack up. Cobb's chocolate fruit, ham, tomato, cucumber. Oh. I don't like tomato and cucumber. Magnify.
Gotcha.
She's fine. Sure. She's just having fun. It's a fun time. Alright, so I'm not allowed to basically do anything while she's on here with the other hand, so. Wait, can I just like splat, 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 splat? Yes, I can, apparently. It's right, okay. Oh, fuck, what are we doing? Is this gonna work? Oh, I see. I see the error of my ways. The error of my ways. Where should I buy Final Fantasy XIV, though? Well, to begin with, I would suggest just doing the free trial. Oh, you guys are behind, I think. Suddenly saw the reaction to that. You guys might want to double check you're not a fair chunk behind the stream. Oh, you nearly became an Arif sandwich. Yeah, no, you ha-ha'd at the same time as I was petting the Arif. But then there was 30 seconds later there was a Twilessa and Talking Flower, I think, might be behind. We don't want that. Just pause and unpause and that'll fix that shit. But yeah, Talking Flower, I would say just do the free trial to begin with, because you don't really miss out on much. level 60 in that game, like if you're actually playing, like trying the different classes and doing all the quests and stuff, is probably like a few hundred hours. Realistically, like of content there. If you're rushing through it, you can get it done in like 50 or 60.
Loud?
What? What's wrong? What wrong? Pet the area.
Loud?
Bear in mind, you want to play it from now on to, I think you buy it outside of Steam. You have to buy it again on Steam to be able to play it on there. PS4 and regular PC crossover, fine though. Wait, you talking about the accounts, Neil? Because the accounts are not, that's not how they work. If you get it on Steam, you have an account that works across, like, all of them. Trice, oh. Well then she's in the wrong fucking place again. Hang on, hang on. Why couldn't I offer up a ride there? That seemed like I should have been able to do it. But yeah, Neil, the way the Steam and PC stuff works is the Steam and PC codes are separate. So if you just want it on like non-Steam, you have to buy the game. Like, if you buy the game on Steam, but you don't want to play it through Steam, you have to buy the game again on non-Steam, as it were. But you can still log into your account that you have on any version, on any device. So it doesn't, like, reset that shit. So don't buy it from the Square Enix store. There's no reason why you can't buy it from the Square Enix store. I would say shop around and see where you can find, like, the cheapest version of it. But like I say, I would honestly just try the free trial out, because it's so expansive that you'll get a good idea if you want to actually do it or not.
Loud.
By the time you're done with that free trial, you'll either be completely hooked on it or you won't want to play it. Don't want to buy the X packs on Steam and to buy them again and be able to play them. Yes, that's what I was saying. Is basically you're locked into an ecosystem. Imagine it like you bought the game on mobile, but you're buying it on Apple or you're buying it on Android. That's what it's like when you buy it on Steam or non-Steam for Final Fantasy XIV. You're technically still playing on a mobile phone, but you have to buy it again. That make sense? It's a different marketplace. Weirdly though, my PS4 versions and PC were fine. No, Neil, this is the thing. If you go to play it on PS4, you have to buy all the expansions again there. And you have to buy the main version on PS4 as well, right? The account works across any. If you log in on Steam and then you decide you want it on PS4, you can log in there.
That ladder down for you in a sec.
That makes sense? I didn't. Well, that's wrong, because I've used the same account across Steam, PS4, PC, and PS3. All my X-Packs worked on there. No, you must have bought them on the PS4. They don't come with it, Neil. They don't just add on. You have to buy them on PS4 as well. I can't play it currently on PS4 because I don't have Shadowbringers. I want to have a look at this materia. What was it called? So we got Binding, which is Sleep. Magnify. Span the range of linked materia, effect reduced by 60% when expanded. Allows you to expand the range of spells with the linked materia. Switch back to single target, press L. Is this the all materia? Is that what it is? Seems pretty good. What am I going to do? Ice or wind? Let's do ice. Whoops. I'm going to give her elemental ice armor. Why not? So my account works across all platforms. However, I want expansions on Steam. I have to buy that as well. Yeah, so just whatever platform you buy it on, you have to buy the expansions there if you want to play it on there. So if you suddenly switch from playing on the PS4 version to the PC, you can't just log in on the PC, you have to buy all of the game again on PC, if that makes sense. Your account, however, stays. Okay, up we go. When I was playing around yours on PS4 and I went home and played on the PC when the first X-Pack came out, mind you, knowing me, most likely bought it multiple times and forgot.
That went pretty well.
Sure did.
Yeah, no, that's definitely how it works, Neil. If you look on the, He wanted the high five!
Nope.
Cloud's becoming high five aware.
We'll be on the same page next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
Wait, did I even get that? It was like a green there. Oh no, it's gone. It's good. Excuse me. But yeah, I was gonna say, I can assure you 100%, Neil, that's how it works.
You want to pass through our territory? Here we go. Then you gotta pay the toll.
You gotta pay the troll toll. You wanna see this boy's hole? Cloud, please, I beg, just get up.
Here goes.
It's such shit. He's just like.
Yoo-hoo!
Is he just running? Look at him with the fucking little donkey run. What was that?
Oh, the fresh air.
Okay. He run like he shit himself.
Cloud, up top.
High five prompt. Oh. Oh.
Oh, don't leave me hanging.
All right. Did you get any special materia back there, Mayo? I got the magnify one. The all materia, essentially, right? Unless I missed something. There was another materia. Cat slide. Oh my goodness. Magnify is very good. Yeah, no, seems pretty good.
All right, there it is. The gate to Sector 7.
Looks shut. How do we open it?
Yeah, see, you see what I mean now, Pastry, about I think Toalessa and Talking Flower might be a bit behind. I think Talking Flower might have caught up a bit, but Toalessa is now maybe 30, 40 seconds behind. You can do it, Cloud! High five!
You know, a long time ago, I used to sell flowers here.
Oh yeah?
Get on the slide. She scooted. Cloud's like, I don't know what to do. I'm comfortable.
So, Cloud, You were a soldier.
Barrett, stop
first,
calling
right?
Cloud Soldier Boy.
Yeah.
Weird.
Really? What's weird about it?
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
You just full of surprises.
The first guy I ever loved.
What's his name? I probably know him.
Cake.
Are you okay?
I tried to lip read, chat.
Wow. Your eyes.
Literally redacted, yeah.
It's 'cause of the Mako. All soldiers have them.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm bumming you out. We should go.
My sword is going through the cat slide. Come on.
Gotta look forward, not back.
Yes. Except... I just used a spell because I tried to press so many buttons. I want to go on the cat slide. Yeah! Right, now we'll get to see how far back Torlessa is. I want to react to the cat slide. Fuck yeah. Best day ever. Your music really captivates the moment well. Yeah, it's a good, well done bit of music, isn't it? There you go. Get in the slide! Yeah! Oh, God bless. Oh. That's so good. I've been in this slide 5 times by the time that came through in chat. Now this slide. Oh! Oh my lord. Cloud could make that go. Physics. Pastry, does this remind you of anything? Ada-Wong going wee.
Wee! It's me, Ada-Wong. I sound a little bit like Dr. Girlfriend.
Yo, this is a good playground. Drink. Never drink from one of these, chat. It's probably got piss in it. Wait, how? Look, Pastry, you've got to remember where I grew up most of my life was a very rough area. Don't drink from one of those, it's probably got piss in it. Oh, this cat slide is no good.
Here. This won't take long.
Already done this like 5 times. Cloud's like, huh, can't believe what she's doing. Huh.
Want to get to Sector 7 in style? This is the passageway for you.
Waste of time. Playing on the playground. I think the what face just came in for the piss in the fountain. Mael, you say that, but I doubt the cat slide is 100% clean too.
And if I said I wasn't?
I'll go with you.
It's true.
I thought you needed to get back. Don't worry. I have a backup route for emergencies, and it's safer too.
You know, like there's where I grew up, there was like somebody pressed one of those buttons that is on like a traffic light, like a crossing. They pressed one of those buttons, and someone had lodged a discarded bit of needle in there, and it stuck them, and then they had to go to the hospital because they had possibly got who knows what. You know? Piss in a fountain is minimal in comparison.
Guess this is it then. Ready?
I guess I'm ready, yes. Let's go.
Yeah.
Sounds like Manchester. Yeah, I mean everywhere has their like rough areas. Final Fantasy VII Remake Chocobos!
Tifa?
Cloud, you're alive. I thought we'd lost you.
Wow, Tifa looks like a ninja.
What's going on?
Shh. I'll explain everything later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to...
She's riding on the back of it casually.
But...
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
It's true. She kicks a lot of ass.
I have.
Yeah? Yeah!
She looks exotic. Mel, do you like how exotic her outfit is? Right, so that's the decision I made earlier then. Shooey TW,
Oh, no,
welcome
you
in.
don't. You're going after her.
She's a big girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
You don't know Corneo. It doesn't matter
We're
how
finally
strong
at this
or
point
smart
in the
you
game,
think
are
you
we?
are. He'll find a way to turn it against you. And where is she going to meet him? A mansion filled with his goons. Come on, aren't you worried what might happen in there? You have to help her. Come on!
Okay.
Come on, Cloud!
I never
You gotta
expected Cloud to say she's a big girl. I mean, you know, I get the sentiment. I do love me some real fake posters. Well, which way do we go? Up? Down, left, right?
Good job today, boy. It's just like I've been saying. There's no faster thing on two legs than you.
Oh my god, I want one. I want to do chocobo races.
Hey there. Where you headed?
You gave a ride to a girl earlier. Do you have any idea where she went?
No, and if you don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here.
You don't need a
Let's see, I'm
ride.
trying to work.
As you can see, I'm pretty busy.
What'd you say?
What's all the ruckus out here?
Oh, sorry, here's Unheard.
I don't know you. What's your story?
What's your story?
We're looking for a girl who
I'm
took
cowboy,
one of your
cowboy
carriages.
man.
Can you help us find her?
Depends. What do you want with this girl of yours?
Guess. We want to save...
Save her from a life without this handsome guy.
Huh?
What?
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all. This girl, what's she look like?
Well...
She's in great shape. She's a great fighter. She's great at handling the books. What's she look like? She's great at handling the books. What? I was gonna say she's in great shape, I think. Right? If you're asking for a, like, what she looks like, you could say fighter, but that's a bit suspicious. Fuck it.
She's in great shape.
Is that really important?
Wait a minute. You talking about Tifa?
Yeah, fuck you, Arif. See? He knew.
Oh, looks like someone's got a bit of a crush.
Oh, he did. You're not wrong, son.
It'll be a long while before she sees the light of day again.
What do you mean?
She's a real pretty girl. Corneo's hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate.
An audition for what?
For the title of the next Mrs. Corneo. She's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package. Having scouted girls for so long, I know his taste better than my own. And considering those tastes, I can guarantee you this. She won't be walking out of that mansion anytime soon. If at all.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
What are you asking for? Thinking of raising holy hell or something?
Yeah.
Do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you what you want to know. Now take a walk.
I better be hitting the old dusty trail. Well.
Maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
I like the cowboyman. It's cool. Alright. I'm guessing I can't go in here or do anything fun there, so... Pub kids. Well, this is a very dark corner. Happy Spooktober. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. I need more time.
Hey, newbie.
Please.
This delivery isn't due for inspection.
Huh? These ones addressed to Don Corneo?
Chocobo.
Yes, idiot. Those ones.
Oh, is this Wall Street? Or Wall Market, rather, sorry. Which is right here, I guess. Also, this looks...
Welcome to Walmart.
It looks like Red Light District.
That's got everything for everybody. Couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even, whatever you're into.
This is where the game's graphics went to.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud. Let's go.
Excuse me, sir. Very important information I need from you. Where is the Honeybee Inn?
So, what kind of mission are you up to tonight?
And she's like, what the fuck, Cloud? And he's like, what? You look like a man who could use a pork bun.
Competition's fierce, but hey, opportunity ain't cheap.
I'll take it. It's always been a dream of mine to have a stall here.
One more round. One more round.
Not from around here, are you?
Why, it's the Walmart's very own potion juice. A bubblicious blend of fantastic flavor and luminescence.
Chadley! You little shit! Wait, hang on. No, go to this shop first.
Hey there. We're a pharmacy, but we stock other stuff too.
Yeah, I'm just here to buy the Honeybee Inn music, thank you. And goodbye.
Thanks a bunch.
Bunch of side missions here too. I'm not shocked. I need to go see Chadders though. I've got important business with that little prick.
How'd you like a piping hot bun filled with the finest, most delicious and delectable honey you've ever tasted?
Get out of the way. I need the bun. You're in the way. You're the worst salesman ever.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good. Try one.
I want to fucking try one. Just sell them to me. Asshole.
Think you're too good for my buns? Come here!
What the hell, man? Quit picking fights with the customers.
So sweet.
I hate this guy. He won't sell me the but he keeps talking to me about buying the buns and it won't sell me the buns. Hey, do you want a bun? Yes. Whoa, you're too good for my buns? No, I want a bun. No, if you won't buy a bun, you should fuck off. I want the bun! Give me the bud! This is edgelord. Chadley in FF7's red light district for research purposes. Yep.
How'd you like a piping hot bun filled with the finest, most delicious and delectable honey you've ever tasted?
How did you even get here?
Cloud! I will go wherever my research leads me, but the success of my endeavors rests entirely upon you.
Sorry, Chadley. I'm trying to pay attention, but I see a cat in the background. He drove here. I mean, I guess he could.
Cloud, I've come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it? Cloud, I've registered a new summons battle request. Please, take a look. I need you to defeat the summon entity so I can complete...
Chadley like, oh, by the way, I got some new stuff for you to do. Oh, you've done it all. Cool. Great. Combat summon Fat Chocobo. Right, okay, chat. If you've played Final Fantasy VII, you will know that this technically was not its own materia. But it did exist in the game. You just had like a very, very small chance of summoning this instead of Choco and Mog. Right, so we've assessed 20 enemy types. We've not staggered 40 enemy types yet. We need to trigger refocus again. So activation and refocus. Increase stagger damage to 200%. Okay. He's fucking massive, mate. Yeah. Alright, I have no idea what... Refocus is Aerith's limit break materia. Is it just Aerith's? Is it anyone's? Increasing stagger damage to 200% is very hard. I imagine it'd probably be easier on like a robot type thing.
I got a place you're gonna love.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Item Master. Increase item efficiency. I want to do your thing. So we may end up doing this over.
I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Once I figure out what he's strong and weak against. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Aerith's here?
Let's do it right.
Thought these were solo. Right, okay. Weakness is none. Lesser resistance is sword. Pleasingly plump summon. Recreated in virtual reality. Is a manifestation of the legendary Chocobo, a symbol of fertility and good fortune. Fat Chocobo is a pair in May, a beloved fairy tale. Tactical data is not available.
Deal with that.
I'm coming. One more shot.
Yeah, good luck with that, Cloud.
Get him.
Ow!
I'm backing off a bit. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Weapon ability learned. Question mark, question mark, question mark defeated.
For you.
You okay? I don't know if she's okay.
You've got this.
Taking over.
So it's my turn? Hey, you asked for it. I'm backing off a bit. Go on! One more shot! You can do it!
I got you. Allow me.
Plush toy of unknown origins conjured up by the fat chocobo. Looks like a certain monster with 4 letters in its name. It's definitely one of the bombs. But...
Here goes! Get him!
It actually seems pretty good at pressuring this guy.
This one's for you!
Is he gonna eat? Oh no.
You've got this.
My turn.
Oh! Ah! Oh! When did this turn up? No, 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 no! You need to get the fuck away from that! Nope!
One more shot!
We don't let those get near us,
Stay
chat.
strong, okay?
That's not what we do.
Come on, team!
I've got this. Try this.
Alright, how do I increase this stagger, chat? How do I do that? Certain skills do it. Don't remember which. Well, this says increases stagger. And it didn't do it. That increases the bar.
This one's for you!
Right, except
Finish it.
they haven't really told me how to increase the rest of it. Fingers crossed, Kupo. Tifa definitely had a skill for it.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. It's your turn now.
No holding back.
Here it comes! One more shot!
I just, is that Carbuncle? I just muted my mic in time,
Keep it up.
Ready or not, here I come.
but I had to
Can you take
sneeze.
over for me? So it's my
That was a
turn?
very loud sneeze.
Too bad. I'm waiting.
You can do it!
My turn. Take the lead.
Further
I'll show you
away.
what I can do.
Be further away. You idiot. I don't know if it can kill. I haven't actually
Sorry,
summoned
I'm
this
more
yet, so let's do it,
excited.
chat. Chocobo on Chocobo action. Look how happy that Chocobo is.
Go on! One more shot!
Uh-oh. It's a big bomb. Jesus Christ. Alright, what's this one? Moogle Blast, do that.
This one's for you!
There he goes, he's lobbing it. Go long. Ah! Ah! Oh, good, great.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Oh, no, 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 we don't, no, we don't.
Go on!
Ow, they're just throwing random shit at me. Okay, right, hang on. If I do that, I should be able to get that in before he does his final move, right? Oh, here we go! Hell yeah! And then queer, he says. Queer.
Stay strong and carry on. Get him!
Doesn't seem that hard.
Backing off a bit. One more shot. Can you take over for me?
That'll do.
No worries, Furby. Take care.
This one's for you.
Wait, there was a cactuar in there somewhere? When the fuck did that turn up?
Let me teach him a lesson. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Get him!
Ah, that's a big bomb. Go, 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 run. Whoa, okay.
Go on! Don't know how I did that.
She did a pretty good job of defending that, to be honest.
On you.
Here goes. That'll do. Hey,
Good.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. It's your turn.
My turn.
It's your turn, my turn. That's yes, your turn. My turn. That fucking little cactuar, I see him. Sprinting off. Where do you go? Oh!
Just go away.
Oh, it's the chocobo with the massive forehead. Terminal 7 chocobo.
I'll take care of you.
Bring it.
Hey, you asked for it. Go on. One more shot.
What are we doing now? Plunk? The ball, like the game? Okay, that's good to know that that's your final move. Good, great, cool, awesome.
Shame.
Thanks,
It was a
game.
close match. However, I did manage to obtain valuable data, analyze and learn from your mistakes, and claim victory next time.
Fuck off, Chadley. So is it time? No, I think that's just like when I think that's just like when Shiva did Diamond Dust, and you have to like defend or whatever. Know that it's coming. But like now I know, but I didn't know, so I don't know how the fuck I was supposed to know to heal up.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Right, no, we're doing this.
Then I invite you to ready
We're doing this, Chadley.
portable battle
I want
simulator.
to skip. There it is. That's the button.
Get ready.
Why did I do that there?
All right. Take the lead.
So it's my turn? Ha! This one's for you! Go on!
Stop. I don't need to see this. I'm fighting.
I'm backing off a bit.
Taking over. Here it comes. Shit.
Something I always find very funny about Cloud just going, shit.
Let's do this.
Feels so out of left field every time.
Try this. Finish it.
Ready or not, here I come! Ha! Go on!
Enough. Sorry.
One more shot! This one's for you!
Poor punch bag. Let's try this summon this time. You might not be weak to fire, but you might not like Ifrit.
One more shot! Get him! I'm backing off a bit. This one's for you!
Get fucking Ifrit just standing there like, I'm gonna fuck you up, son. Alright, we're doing bombs away again. I need to get in. Get away, get away, get away. Okay.
Here we go.
One more shot!
Come on.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, he did. No, he did get pressured. He started doing this horse shit again. Alright, okay. Aerith, you need to make sure we're not dying right now. Because you're about to fucking get this happen. Jesus Christ. Okay, right, Cloud, just in case. You better... I don't know, hit regen on Aerith.
Go on! Okay. Okay.
That was well timed. Okay, right, here we go.
Let's do this.
And then we do focus thrust, and that should put him stagger.
Going in.
Now I've just gotta hope he doesn't fucking kill. Yes! Nice.
Truly amazing work, Cloud. This is incontrovertible proof that the universe has a sense of humor. Now that you have a fun new partner in Fat Chocobo, you can work together to squash Shinra like a bug.
Not funny, Chadley. Not funny.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
This guy, he's like, what's up, bro? That was some intense cooking, that was. Are these like the people we don't have? Oh, I tell you what, we've been pretty good with the assessing. Out of all the enemies I've come across, there aren't many. Apparently I didn't assess Rude? Horseshit. I missed the cactua. Oh. Okay, Twitch, I don't need to hear Mael saying intense cooking 5 times, but I was happy to have it anyway. What the fuck happened there? Alright, so we need to trigger refocus one more time, which is easy enough. This, I don't know how to do. I need to figure out what skills do that. I guess the fact they're showing Tifa is a good sign. For when you were saying that Tifa could probably do it. I kind of wish I could have more than one of these, and I'm guessing I maybe do get more than one of these at some point. But we'll see. That woman just started going bah 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 bah. It wasn't saying anything. She just opening her mouth. Right, let's have a look. What we got? Oh my god, this area is huge. I mean, a lot of stuff to do here, chat.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said
I'm talking to you. Listen, you tried to unsuccessfully sell me
Talk about a busy day, huh?
material like 7 times. What anything to do with that? I don't think I want anything to do with that. Who sits in their shop like this?
See the sign out front? All I got is materia.
All material I already have. Your shop
Thanks,
shit.
Buddy.
Your shop shit. Thanks, buddy. The Rob shop. Oh no. No.
So what do you say? Oh, there's this energy pulsing from my fingertips.
We're not going in there. It's one of those weird, like, Tanuki statues that has, like, the massive testicles, or no? It's a different thing.
I feel rejuvenated.
Japan can be weird. Door, please. It looks so nice. It is. It's a very nice door. Unlike many of the doors in this area. Oh, in this game, sorry.
There's something downright wrong with this place.
Huh? Hey, you think that guy's doing okay? He wasn't looking so hot, you know. Maybe we should go check on him?
But this street, isn't it?
The one that everyone says is bad news? Shit, you're right. I don't want to go down there now.
I guess I'll go down there then. Like I gave a shit. I'm sorry, fellas. I didn't realize. Well, okay. I'll come back another time. He's just watching.
Hey, bro, this ain't no place to hang out. You feel me? Ain't nobody gonna give a shit if you get your throat cut here.
Oh, my stomach.
Person with indigestion. We should. This looks like Bob Ross cut his afro off. It's gonna paint a nice little house in the forest. Couple of trees. Okay. This place is weird.
What happened with you-know-what?
It's all taken care of.
Aren't you a curious cat, walking dark alleys? You've got balls, so I'll give you a pass. This once.
Wait, you don't mean the newbie too, right?
I said deal with it. Can't have this coming back on Sam or the Dawn.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I need to get to. Excuse me.
What happened with you-know-what?
Am I not allowed to get that?
The only thing is, the newbie screwed up. Got spotted by a tourist.
I'm literally able to walk between them.
Wait, you don't mean the newbie too, right?
I said deal with it. Can't have this coming back on Sam
This
or
guy's
the Dawn.
head.
I understand.
You didn't see or hear anything. You get me?
Okay.
What happened with you-know-what?
It's all taken
I guess I don't get that.
The only thing is, the newbie screwed up.
My, what lovely weather we're having.
Oh, Aerith didn't follow me down here. I guess she thought better of it.
They call themselves bankers, but they're just no sharks and sinks.
If I can't get that money by morning, I'm royally screwed.
Oh, this place is full up too?
Lots of little weird hidden alleys and stuff.
Can you believe the boss breathing down? Hold it. Best to steer clear of this alley. You may not like the people you find down here, and they may not like you. Give any thought to what you want to do next?
I hate this. I hate these alleys. These alleys suck.
There's no way you'd survive out there, huh? Yeah, man.
So many alleyways I can see treasure in. They're not allowed in them.
Goddamn tourists. Taking over our favorite dives. Thought this was
Got that right. Where did they get off? Treating us like we're not even here?
Yeah, and we're next.
Only took us 2 hours.
I'm here for some good old count time. Yeehaw!
Oh.
Now move your butt.
I can't believe
Cowgirl.
you want the same disc twice. Excuse me, sir. If you like, you can have it.
I know she's not supposed to see any of her customers outside the bar, so I'm not going to talk to her.
There's some sort of
Created to support Midgar's
cowgirl hangout point. What is this? There's a bar?
I'm just curious, that's all.
Yeehaw! Well, guess I found my place in this world.
Hey, you hear about that real narrow street just over there?
You're not still wasting your gil at the Honeybee Inn, are you?
You bet I am. Found me a secret route in, one nobody don't know about. Only trouble is it's filled with drunks and garbage.
Garbage.
You're sure about this, man? Corneo's gonna use and abuse you.
Of course I'm not sure.
Then let's do something about it.
Trust me, you're not good. Give it to me.
I feel like I'm walking through this whole zone with Aerith. Good texture. Walking through this whole zone with Aerith, but I probably should. This is the third time I've seen this man.
That guy over there, he doing all right, you think?
He's fine, just drunk.
Like the rest of them. Am I right?
Why should I? It took me forever to get it too.
You saw the cat? Very good. You got indigestion too?
That scent. I can't stand it.
Anything else? Patient. Yeah, it's gonna leave him. The guy with indigestion, I could see that being related to the Wall Street guess. I like how we come out here and Aerith's just kicking her boots. She's bored. It's a good touch.
Corneo has an understanding of the trio. You know how much there's a restaurant, you can believe it.
Aerith, you want to go to the strip club? I think that might be where we're going. Supergirls.
Tell me, how's the bar been doing?
Not great. There's a new place around there. You get hurt. Faking drunk.
What the fuck was wrong with that woman? She was like, look at her faking drunk. This girl has got a different body shape to everyone else. I kind of appreciate that they at the very least show some of that diversity here. Very well done. Not everyone is a supermodel. Look at this texture. Nope. Look away. This is the Sahara. This is not the Honeybee Inn. This is a strip club we're not allowed in. I mean, what? What, the Honeybee? What now? Fro has redeemed commit Sudoku. I have no way to die. Fro. You know this. Mail, please. Wait, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing? What's wrong? It says next available possibility. I'm probably going to be finishing the stream up soon.
I'm so excited to finally see Andrea's show.
Go to the VR missions and get sat on by thick chalk. What? Oh, I could do that. Yeah, you're right.
Marlita's the greatest honey girl there ever was. It's an undisputed truth, and I dare anyone try and deny it.
I dare. You are wrong, sir. Folia may be new, but she is clearly the best, and the only one worthy of being called the greatest.
Okay. Fourth time I've seen that man now.
It's always best to be prepared for the worst, wouldn't you agree?
Alright, okay, we need to go die because Fro has asked for that. Fro, how would you rather I die? Would you rather I die to Shiva or would you rather I die to Fat Chocobo?
Wait.
Those are the two methods available to me right now.
He's here for the honey.
There we go. One more. Come on.
Chocobo, okay, we're gonna go die to the Chocobo. It's technically a VR death, so it's not a real death, but you know what?
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
We'll do it.
Then I invite you to ready your portable
It's
battle
here,
suit.
mail. What does that magazine say? I'm dying. Hang on. I'm gonna go die first. How do I play game? I just run around and chocobo.
Steady.
There's got to be someone who's playing this game like this, right? Somewhere, like someone somewhere. I'm sorry. Just like, oh, here we go. Oh, okay. He doesn't one-shot you at least. That's good to know.
Go on.
This. It's apparently very hard to die like this. Chocobo's not doing anything. Alright, I did some damage. I'm trying to get hit! I'm desperately trying to get hit. There's no Tombury, that'll do some damage. Go on. Go on, stab up. Stab me up. If we get a Cactuar in here, I can scan it as well. That's good. Oh! Right, Cloud is dead. Aerith now. Why are Kingdom Hearts enemies here? What? Who? It's Carbuncle! Carbuncle cast Protect on me. No, Carbuncle, I'm trying to die! Fucking Terminal 7 Carbuncle, for fuck's sake. The small face evil boy. Oh, you mean the Tomburys? I mean, they're not Kingdom Hearts enemies. They're Final Fantasy enemies. That are in Kingdom Hearts, I guess. There it is! That's a bit of a cheap Sudoku, but that's the only place I can get a defeat.
Only in your mind. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
There you go, Fro. Yo, another dog. All right, what were you trying to say? Talking Flower, you were talking about a magazine or something?
My apologies, sir. We are not ready to open at this time.
I know why you're here. Gawk at the honeybirds, right?
There's all sorts of weird little alleyways and stuff here. Honestly, I don't know where I need to go or why. As if you're not here to gawk at the honey boys. Hello. Is that the teacher?
What?
Okay. Then. Is this your other job?
Aren't you that Leaf House?
Hey! What the hell, Merc? Digging into people's personal affairs in this town is a huge no-no.
What are you doing here?
Well, if you must know, I've wanted to be a dancer ever since I was
I
a
didn't
little
dig
girl.
into your personal affairs anyway. I walked down an alleyway. You were just hanging out.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell the children, okay? I practice every second I can. It's the only way I'll become the best.
Good for you. I don't care. Give a shit. It's your business.
Gotta stay sharp, though. Lifetime ban's a lifetime ban.
It's a very good version of the Honeybee and music, to be honest. She wants to be the very best. The best there ever was.
Not great.
Right, I don't remember what alleyway we were in when you said about the magazine, so now I'm unsure of what you wanted me to check, but I've kind of walked around most of it. There's a little bit here I haven't checked out. I need to go do that.
Excuse me.
Looks like, what is this, clothes shop?
There's nothing more fun than scouring the racks for the perfect piece.
If he wants me, when I shop in stores like these, I feel like a young woman again.
I feel like a young woman again.
Perhaps your boyfriend outside could...
Okay.
Oh, right. I completely forgot he was here. My night's just...
And then there's whatever this is down here. There is a weapon shop down there.
Warmth, relaxation, the sweet embrace of pretty ladies. Oh, that's what I need.
Johnny? No. Come back.
Here we go again. To enter or not to enter? That is the question. Wherefore does this philosophical quandary torment me? You totally get where I'm coming from, right?
What, to enter or not enter the Honeybee Inn? Sure. I can understand why you might want to go in there, and why you might not.
After you've had your fun, you fall into a spiral of shame and self-loathing. But it only lasts a moment, doesn't it? Next thing you know, you're right back here again.
My answer to that question wasn't, yes, I'm also a pervert.
Tifa, my love, my light? Who are you and how do you know her? No, shut up. I don't care. Tifa's here? Why? Tell me why. Oh God, no. I did this to her, didn't I? She kept looking for me to beg me not to leave her. Snap out of it, Johnny. Your Tifa needs you. Tifa, I'm coming, baby.
Who was that?
Nobody you want or need to know.
Sky phasing in and out of existence. I said no here. This ended up being a bad decision. Well, what happened? What did he do? Okay, right. I'm going down here to this weapon shop.
Can't have just one. The more you eat, the better they get. Fresh,
Oh boy. This sure is different. Well, that kind of isn't. Taking a headband. Yo, Aerith looks pissed off. Why did she look so pissed off? What did I do? Cloth headband, it keeps fatigue away. Immune to sleep. Sorry, Aerith. So here's the squats. A classic Final Fantasy VII bit. Oh, she ran the other way. I can't do anything here at the moment, though. I imagine maybe that is something later on. Man, it's a big area. That's Corneo's mansion. I know that much. Here's the weapon shop.
Welcome to Walmart's
Why do you want to bet
premier weapon shop.
that he doesn't sell weapons? Oh my god, he did! He sells a hard edge. Okay, what else does he sell? Just the glitchiness bangle thing that I don't want. Right, so this is a mighty blade, able to cleave in one stroke anything foolish enough to stand in the wielder's way. Is the tank guy here? No tank guy. Infinity's End. The fucking edgelord sound and move. Look at the hell, look at that move. Look at that thing at the bottom there. Wind up and unleash an overhead strike. Increased damage on stagger, cost 2 ATB. Yeah, I'll buy one of those. Ooh, he sells a lot of these as well. What have we got? Supernatural wrist guards. Increases strength by 10%. We got the better versions of everything else. Wonderful. Why does Maelstrom Blind look like a smooch? It's the cartoon, like, blind eyes thing. Right? When, like, a cartoon character drops their glasses or something. The old dicky eyes. Yeah. But why does he smooch? He's not smooching. If you hover over it, his mouth is open. Like, oh! If you're smooching people like that, I'm very sorry for your girlfriend. What do I have to sell? Like nothing with any real value. Oh, I can sell these AI programming cores. I feel like at this point I'm just going to make a folder of scum faces from this game. That's some pretty good ones. Alright, I'm going to buy these supernatural wristbands and I'm going to buy this talisman. And we're going to just straight replace... We're going to just straight replace that stuff on Cloud and Aerith. So, supernatural wrist guards and time-worn talisman. Alright, now I can do some upgrading, right? So upgrade 65 points. Why wouldn't we see all the AI cores? Why wouldn't we see all the AI cores? Aren't they just used for money? Why wouldn't we see? Oh, you mean sell? No, we did. I sold them. They say just for profit. Right. Do we have... None of these are new materia. That's upsetting. Buff duration. Guess I'll just get everything in this tier for now. Okay. What's Stagger Siphon? Recover HP when dealing damage with unique abilities to a staggered enemy. Well, that actually seems useful. I saw a seal in the Discord, so I got confused. Oh, good. That actually seems pretty useful. Grab that too. Okay. Also, before I forget, I need to equip Aerith with her other staff so we can learn Mana Ward. I think that was what it was called, right? Damage trigger. Yeah, it's magic power. Sure. We'll grab that. Right, so. Tyrion equipment, Aerith. silver staff, back to the guard stick. We don't have anything tied together on there, so that's fine. It's technically going to be a fair bump down in terms of attack and stuff, but I get a bit more defense, I guess. But Arcane Ward, we can learn that, get that proficiency. We need to do the hard edge now, so that means I'm going to have to get rid of something. Right, so what am I going to do? Assess. I could put on Aerith. Kind of like my setup otherwise, so let's remove that. Right, Aerith, what do you have? Prayer, Wind, Revival, Ice. Let's do... Let's do that. Very good. Prayer isn't that great after you get Magnify. Well, the good thing about Prayer is, or at least I'm finding so far, is I don't need MP for it. And I'm assuming once we get this up to significant HP restoration, that's going to be pretty broken. ATB gauge for heal. Right, I don't want to go to Corneo's mansion. What is this place? Don't know, not allowed in. Yeah, imagine if I start going towards Corneo's mansion, we're going to start that bit of story. Right, I've been in and around a bunch of places, pretty much everywhere that the game has let me go that I could see. There is a couple here, actually. Okay, this is like a bar, a nice bar. They got music, I can hear it.
Come on, asshole! Hurry the hell up!
There is definitely someone there having a bad time. How do I get your music? Hi.
Thank you. I signed with Sheena Records a while back, but I'm still looking for my first big hit.
I didn't say anything to him.
Not easy, but you gotta do what you love. And I love to sing. This is a new song of mine. Maybe it'll be that #1.
I walked up to him and he said, "Thank you."
You've got the voice of an angel.
Up for a round of darts?
I'm pretty good, you know.
How do I play? I'm good at darts.
My dear beloved girl, I'm so sorry.
Am I not allowed to play darts on this JPEG?
And if I win?
Drinks are on me.
Unfortunately, no darts.
Got this.
Cool JPEG. Cool JPEG, bro. I just bust in here when there's someone on the toilet.
I feel like shit.
You could probably, I don't know, tell him just to come sit outside these sinks instead or something, mate.
Took my wallet. Can't trust anyone these days.
Took my wallet.
It's a hard
Okay. I'll stop with the scum faces in Discord now. I got some fun to look at, I see, when I finish. Okay, we've got a couple more alleyways I want to check. And a couple more little buildings and stuff.
Hey there, friend. Grab a seat. Any seat that's open. Sure about that? You still got room?
Can't.
So, what would it be? If you want a recommendation, try the recommended special. Hey there, friend. Grab a seat. Any seat that's open.
This game won't let me eat food. Is Cloud like, I don't know, is he
Delicious materia pops right here.
anemic or something? Like, what?
Dozens of flavors to try, including a mystery one.
Mystery. Open. Oh, is this the item terminal?
Step right up, step right up.
It's good to see this is here.
Maybe it's broken?
Maybe it's broken. Maybe this is where you get someone's weapon later. Not in this game, though, I'd imagine.
Huh? What's that? Not working, you say? Huh. Maybe there's something wrong with the wiring.
I'll take it. It's always been a dream of mine. Step right up, step right up. It's the fully automated, state-of-the-art item procurement
What is this? Why did they make this? Why did they make... It even appears on the map.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
I wonder if they do anything with that in this game, because I can't imagine they're gonna let you come back here. Like, I don't know, it's very different now, isn't it?
You two. Yes, you. Do you have a place to stay this enchanted evening? We have the perfect room for a sweet...
Who the fuck is this guy? It's me, Salt Bay.
How much?
Cloud!
Just give me a holler when you
Oh.
change your mind.
Wait, is this some sort of sleazy place? I thought that was just like a hotel. Sorry, Arif. I thought he was asking me how much to stay the night at like just a regular old place. Whoops.
That old weapons vendor, total weirdo. He's not a bad
Under the Rotting Pizza, the funk version. Arif will remember that. I didn't know, Arif. I'm sorry. This is your tank guy, I guess. Former weapons vendor. Guess he's not the weapons vendor anymore. How much for Arif for a night? Oh no. Yo, this funky rotten pizza remix is pretty good.
So, where are the shady areas?
This is a fucking hotel, like motel place. How did I do wrong then? £40, I don't know how much this game is going for now. That's the price for Arif for the night, I guess. For playing the game for a night. That's what I mean. There are only like 2 rooms, it's true. It's not a very big motel.
This is what I get for being a cheapskate. A room with a hooligan.
I guess they're sharing rooms. Wow, this is a...
Don't know about you, but this place sure is a lot weirder than I thought it'd be.
Yeah? What did you expect?
You know, something less...
Hi, my name's Cloud. We have been raided, everybody, by... I'm gonna say that is Nowski88. Hopefully I got that correct. Nowski! You let me know if I got your name wrong. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How you all doing? We're playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake here. Correct? Nice. I did it. We are currently in Wall Market.
Welcome. Are you in need of accommodations?
If any of my mods are active, could somebody give Nowski a shout out? If not, I'll do it myself in a minute, but... yeah, I'll stay the night. Fuck it.
Have a safe trip.
Have a safe trip. Right, good. Awesome game. I 100%ed this baby a few months ago. This is my first time playing this. But I've played Final Fantasy VII before, so I know like the main story beats and stuff. Although it's already changed some stuff up, so there you go. I'll do the shout out. Right. What have we got left to do in this area? Kind of gone everywhere we're allowed to go at this point. So I guess we'll go quickly see what's going on down here, shall we? Progress. We were about to finish, but you know what? I'll go for a little bit extra, seeing as we just got raided. I think they did a good job. So far, I'm enjoying it a lot. The combat's very fun.
Shaped like everybody's favorite chocobos. Get them while they're hot.
You know, they've expanded on a lot of stuff. I think there's stuff about this version that could be better. Like, some of the textures and stuff.
Check it out.
For example.
I think we might have found our man. And he's a gaudy one.
Yeah.
I want to go this way. Where the fuck is that going? Whoa! It's so far out of the way. Where are we going? But yeah, Nowski, what were you playing today, my friend? Mael, are you looking forward to Don Corneo? I imagine he's going to be HD sleazebag. I was worried how well the remake was going to be as far as the original was my favourite game ever. Thankfully, I think they did a decent job. Yeah, I think a lot of people were worried about what this was going to be. Especially given, you know, the game pretty much right before it was Final Fantasy 15, which wasn't terrible, but it had its issues. Mainly being unfinished and rushed, but can't go there. Nowski, thank you very much for the follow as well. Do appreciate that. Oh, it's this. This is where... I guess this is the wall where you do the climb. I like that. It feels like some of this stuff is obviously not going to happen necessarily in... this game, but it's nice to see nods to it. Actually, no, that will happen, I think. No problem, buddy. You have a good voice for streaming. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Why was Final Fantasy 15 rushed? This is where the bad platforming was, I see. Putting a lot of nostalgia, yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying that too. Oh, it's not even that it was rushed in a way, but it's one of those games that ended up in development hell for ages, changed platform, changed game completely a few times, and then ended up, I don't know, kind of coming out with more of a whimper than a fanfare, I guess. Final Fantasy 15. Like I say, it wasn't a bad game necessarily, but it was unfinished. Like, they literally didn't finish the game. They planned to do some DLC for it and stuff, and then didn't do that either. So... I enjoyed Final Fantasy 15, but the story was trash in my opinion. Yeah, it was like... half of the story was in a movie outside of the game. Which is lazy, in my opinion. And even then, it wasn't a finished thing. I enjoyed the gameplay and world design, though. Yeah, I thought the gameplay was good. I don't know what these little things are here. Rob, how you doing? How's the butter knife going? We've got a big butter knife now. It's got some Japanese on it. We've got like a weeb sword. I'm into it. Was 2015 just the year of rushed games? 2015 was the year of EA is the company. Wait, 2015 was the year EA is the company, though. EA is the company. At least you don't have to watch 3 movies, 2 being 3 hours to understand the Kingdom Hearts plot. Do you understand the Kingdom Hearts plot still? Even after watching said movies, I wouldn't be shocked if you didn't. Oh, the company of rushed games. EA is the company of killing off its developers. I know that much. This is good corneo music. Whereabouts in the UK are you from, buddy? I'm from South Yorkshire. I'm from East Anglia in the southeast of the country. Farmer country, Norfolk. Who's this? Edgelord boy.
Not so fast, buddy.
Leslie.
Back it up. Got no need for pretty boys here.
We're looking for someone.
Got no need for pretty boys here. If you need a postcode, PM me. No Rob. Yeah. Bad Rob.
So?
Stop doxing people.
So people can't just walk through the Don's front.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too, dude. Again, thank you very much for that raid.
Can I go inside?
Maybe, but you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know Leslie? She's kind of cute. Homely, but cute.
Homely.
Excuse you?
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on. Can't
Not anymore, because then the 3DS game just threw the largest curveball ever.
Aerith.
Seriously, Les, she's not half bad. With a little work, I bet she'd clean
Jesus
up real
Christ. These fucking guys.
Requesting permission to kill.
Denied.
If you're really sure you want to join an audition, then you're gonna need to get official approval.
And who can give us that?
The trio. The only ones in town who are considered authorities on Corneo's particular tastes. First, there's Chocobo Sam. And then there's Madam M over at the massage parlor. Last but not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea. They're an eccentric bunch, to put it mildly. And you should know they don't recommend just any girl stupid enough to come knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info. We'll be back soon.
Okay. So that's how we're going about this, is it? The trio. Approved. Aerith, kill these guys, right? Please. Alright, well I see where 2 of them are. Oh no, there's the 3rd one, right. So we got... That's Honeybee Inn. That is Madam M. That's Chocobo Sam. All these characters are
Aerith.
New, I think, right?
You sure about this?
Beefer, how you doing? Welcome in. Long time no see.
Not really.
So that's the way it is. Tifa's been invited into the Don's estate.
Huh?
But to earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her. Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way! Johnny's coming, baby!
This guy's gonna die,
What's
isn't
the
he?
sharpest tool in the shed?
We're gonna end up watching that man get killed by somebody at some point. Alright, let's go figure this out. So, I don't know if you played the... I know you said you played some of the original Talking Flower, but I don't know if you played the original up to this point. But this is very different already, how they're doing this quest. Going to bed now, good night, have a good stream. No, Nowski, I said, right? Thank you very much. For coming in, thank you for the raid. Nice to meet you, take care. Have a good night. Have you played the original PS1, said Beefer. I have, a ton of times. Ton of times I've played the original.
Stupid! Crawl into a hole and
You gotta let go of your inhibitions and set yourself free!
I'm Troy McClure!
Indulge your wildest fantasies. What happens here stays here. After all, baby, you're in Wall Market. That's just how we do.
You may remember me from such films as... He does sound like him. Back what I missed. Welcome back, Neil. I finished Midgar. I remember all you did in the original was pick a dress. Yeah, and you didn't go to like Madam M and people like that. That was all new. I like the expansion though. Again, feels like Wall Market could be utilized more in the original. Yeah, I think well, it wasn't even that they rushed necessarily. I don't think they rushed the original game. I think that was just that was how big the scope was for disc 1, right?
Not you two again. Told you once, I'll tell you 1,000 times. Got nothing for you. Now scram.
Wait, here's out. You're one of the trio, right? I want you to get me into the audition.
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time an audition comes around, I'll put your name in the hat.
Next time will be too late. Can't you get me into this one?
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Hardy recommended Tifa, and she's got this in the bag.
How can you be so sure Corneo will pick Tifa? You never know, he might pick me.
Damn, you really do want in, don't you?
Sure do.
Then how's about we play for it?
Oh shit.
Call it, Missy. Heads or tails? Yes, right, and I'll grant you your wish. Guess wrong, and you'll leave me in peace.
Heads.
Heads.
Tails. You lose.
Cock.
Hey, don't look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal. Just not quite Corneo's cup of tea. But if only the Don will do, try convincing one of the other two. That's why it's a trio, and not just the Mio. Now skedaddle.
Well.
Wait.
Shit.
Mind if I see that coin of yours?
Double tails coin.
Trick coin. I had a hunch.
That's cheating.
Also, how is that not heads? It's got Chocobo's head on it.
Still cheating.
You couldn't get into Final Fantasy VII on the PS1. Cowboy Sam recommended Cowgirl Tifa. It's true. Final Fantasy 15 was my first. To be honest, loved it and loved the Final Fantasy VII Remake. We were just talking about Final Fantasy 15 rather. Sorry, that I think the game is fine and I think the gameplay is fine, but it's a bit unfinished as a story and stuff. It's got places it needed more added to it and whatnot. I don't think it's a bad game by any stretch. I actually enjoyed my time with it, but they had way more content planned for it that never came out. Some of it was just added to a movie, sort of a bit lazily. I say it wasn't bad, it just could have been better. And that's kind of development hell did that to it a bit. So far, I'm enjoying this a lot, though.
I guess they're closed right now?
Oh, there's this energy pulsing from my fingertips.
Weirdo. How do I get in there? I guess I don't. Maybe I go to the other guy first, or the other lady.
God's sake, who does that behind the back? Oh, this place is full up too. Yeah, screw it. I'm getting the work.
Yeah, I'm having a good time with the remake so far. I think the stuff they have changed, they changed in a way that sort of makes sense. The combat's very good. I like the expansion on the story.
Just
This the place?
Andrea.
Think so.
We will.
Let me handle this.
It was like
You wait out here, okay?
And why would I do that? No, I'm coming with.
I'm not really sure that...
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
Oh shit. Here we go, everybody. Oh boy! It's a good job it is late at night.
Whoa.
Good evening.
Oh. Hey,
Welcome to the heart and soul of Wall Market, the Honeybee Inn. Is there a honey boy or girl whose company you desire?
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah, the shining star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I have your name?
We don't have an appointment.
I see. I'm terribly sorry, sir. An appointment is required, and the earliest available slot is 3 years from now.
3 years?
All we want is 5 minutes. He can spare that.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes, well, regardless of the circumstances, you cannot meet him without an appointment.
Is there really no other way?
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend invitations to individuals who catch his eye. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but there really is nothing that can be done.
I guess that's that then. Oh well, let's try someone else.
Oh, sorry, Tifa. I wasn't trying to go in anyway. Oh, I said Tifa? Sorry, Aerith. Oh shit, now I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. Sorry. Girls really don't like it when you do that. Yo, look at Aerith on the map. What the fuck? How did you... She went so fast. Look at her go. Look on the map. Damn. How's she moving so quick? Alright. Has any of the, like, alleyways opened up now? So I can get those items, or no? Like a Pac-Man ghost. Yeah. Guess not. I have a good idea in my head, chat, of where I want to end the stream tonight. Like, at what point. We're getting there. Was that? His audio like stayed at the door, or he was like he ran away. The fuck?
Oh, Johnny's been had. She's a siren, I tell you. Gil.
Oh, okay, right, Madam M, chat.
This must be the place.
It's our last chance.
Welcome, welcome. Just the two of you? Step right up. Now then, what manner of massage do you desire?
Say what?
Is this your first time in our establishment?
Mm-hmm.
We are a hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain. It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension. And what better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional? So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage do you desire?
We're not customers.
Then you are...
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with Don
for love of... Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your throat.
Oh.
This is the last thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what? A favor? Well, here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable time? Well... Name?
Cloud Strife.
Hand.
Huh?
Give it to me!
Oh.
The strong, firm hands of a fighter, yet they possess a certain elegance and grace. Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk. So, which course will it be?
No, I have the gill for it.
Then make your way to the room in the back and wait.
Cloud?
She sounded really worried. Cloud?
This exclusive treatment is reserved for our most well-to-do.
I don't know what's happening, chat. I need an adult.
First, the hand cream. A generous coating for each and every one of your richly deserving fingers. Let's start with the tips. That's it. Relax. I'm
Cloud looks so uncomfortable.
Oh, did that hurt?
No.
Oh God, no!
To the base of the fingers. Let's see if we can't improve your circulation.
I bet this got a gift to fucking Helen back, didn't it?
No. It stresses poison to the body. And finally, some gentle stimulation for the palm. No more than a touch. Just like this. Oh, what was that? A cry of pleasure? Is this how you like it? How about this? Or maybe this?
Game, please! Keep it in your pants!
Do come again.
Right.
Alright. Thanks.
How was it?
Huh?
You okay?
Am I Aerith? Right now?
You're acting weird, Cloud.
I am?
Really weird.
Think you'll make a habit of it? Alright then. I think I've seen everything I
Aerith looks like she's gonna murder people
So?
all the time.
Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
Oh. Okay.
You're one of the trio, right? I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you want to do that? Okay.
Really?
But you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send Corneo a candidate wearing such a plain-looking getup. Doing so would call my position as one of the trio into question.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
What are these options? It's alright. It looks comfortable. Does it matter what I think? It reminds me of the acupuncture, I assume you mean, guy from JRPG on the PS2. My man was called, had the Wheel of Fate system. Is that Shadow Hearts, maybe? I can't remember the acupuncture guy, but I remember that Wheel of Fate system being a thing. Looks comfortable.
It's comfortable, isn't it?
Cloud the fashion critic.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry, we'll stop. So, what should I do about the outfit?
You just
What was wrong with that, chat?
I'll put you in a dress so fabulous, you'll look like a million gil.
All I said was it looks comfortable.
How much?
What I said. But don't worry. It's obvious you can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen, I have an idea. There's an underground coliseum in this town. Up for a fight, Cloud? Good. Because I'm getting you into that arena. If you win the tournament, I'll transform Aerith into a drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
There any prize money?
Yes, for the person who got you in. So, what do you say?
All right.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh boy.
You'll need this. They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry. Run along.
Alright. We have our next quest. Aerith decided she wanted to get behind Madam M for some reason. We have our next quest. That, however, well, not exactly the point at what I thought, well, where I thought I was going to end today's stream. That seems like a good place to end today's stream. So let's make a manual save. I guess next time then, when we join on this game, we will be doing some sort of underground fight coliseum type thing. Whatever the hell is going on, chat. This is good. It's interesting the way they've expanded this. I do feel a little unsafe now. I feel like there was some bad touch going on, and I need an adult. But don't go anywhere. We're gonna go and raid somebody. I know it's fairly late, but stick around, get your points and whatnot. We'll go see who is live. And then my next stream will be tomorrow with the Vikings of Twitch. If you want to type ! Discord in the chat, you can get the link to come and join our community. 7 PM UK time, we're going to be playing some more Risk of Rain 2. So we're hoping to get a run finished. Should be fun. So come and watch that. But yeah, that's going to be it from me tonight, everybody. Thank you very much for coming along to the stream. I've had a good time. I hope you have too. Stick around for the raid.